Well, I had to take a quick poopy. What's up, Deke? What's up, Hyper? Yeah, I had to take a quick little trip to the little boys' room and delayed the stream from starting for a little bit. Oh, wait, there's a whoops. Yo, what's up, Weed? How's it doing? How you doing? It's time for some more Battle of Exile. Time to do some more spin to wins. Are you guys still holding strong? I heard, I've been hearing some rumblings about the temple, about how, you know, it's not that bad to build. I mean, not that bad is relative, because I heard the guy who was building his temple, it took him 9 hours to build his temple. Which, I mean, you know, comparatively, like, you know, relatively, compared to before, it's actually not that bad. Like, spending 9 hours to build a temple is still a lot of time, let's be real. But, you know, I heard it's okay now. What's up, Air? How much it done, though? What do you mean? From scratch. From scratch. Of course, it's probably not, like, you know, to, like, the maximum levels of, like, huge, big donger temple, like, crazy big. But, you know, good enough to, like, make a decent amount of money type of situation, I think. Alright, Bucko, I need you to freaking get your ass over here. Can you move from that? Can you move? Why is it sometimes that these guys just spawn in locations where they just can't leave their little freaking thing? Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. He's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Can you move out this way? Move out this way, sir. This way. This way, sir. It's freaking impossible. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Too much work. People cry about spending and building when they're spending time playing the game. I mean, you know, some people don't think the building part's very fun. They find the part that you just get money the more fun part. How much rarity do I have and when is it enough? I run 0%, but most people are probably running somewhere between 120 to 150. I think 150 is like what you want to try to aim for. But how feasible that is to get for most people is questionable. What's the spitting ice thing? Oh, that was just a shrine. That was just the shrine that I got. And yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the daily bit. And what's up, Jenna? How are you doing? I have 30 IR, level 15 solo self-found. Just go get more. It's super good. Yep. I mean, any level of rarity is going to help, right? Any level of rarity is going to help, no matter what. Even just a little bit. Slaying the day, my guy. Damn. That's very positive. That's awesome. But me, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Just, you know, chilling. Nothing really that special. Just another old day. Alright, sir. Alright, sirs. I need you to... Oh! No! Frickin' A. Don't teleport me. Oh my god, it teleported me in there. I hate that so much. I'm gonna see twice on Friday. Ooh, have fun. I'm gonna see them next week, I think. No. I'm gonna see them in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm gonna see them in 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks or something like that. New to Corsair, why can't I use Charge Refusion on a Mantra? I need A-list Chimes. Yeah, you need A-list Chimes. You need A-list Chimes. Wait. Charge Refusion on Mantra. Yeah, you need A-list Chimes. You need A-list Chimes. Because Charge Refusion... It's because Mantra itself doesn't generate charges without A-list Chimes. Did the girth of my skill get bigger? Not really. I didn't really get anything bigger. I just have a headhunter mod right now. That's why it's big like this. I haven't really invested in anything to make it bigger yet. Good morning, Jaja. I need level 65 first. Okay, yup. I updated the guide today with like a leveling guide. I mean, it's like a very bare bones leveling guide though. Because honestly, I mean, I don't know. Whenever people ask for leveling guides, I'm just like, you know, just level with whatever you want. You don't have to level with anything specific. There's a lot of very good leveling builds out there. I should just honestly make a leveling guide, just like a general leveling guide that you can use for like any class. And just post that every single time. It's like, here, level with this. What happens if you corrupt a -1 on a level 1 skill gem? I don't think you can get a -1 on it. That would be my guess. I've never tried it, but I would venture to guess that you can't. Speaking of which, I need to corrupt my skill gems on this character. I need to get some skill gem corruptions. Let's go do that. Let's try to get a +2, shall we, boys? Shall we try to get a +2? I think that's like the ultimate goal. All right. Let's open these up, right? Let's get Whirling Assault up. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Let's go currency exchange. Some gem cutters. All right, let's do 50. Okay, let's get 50 of these.
Any takers?
$30 quality and +1. Miso, wait, what? What the hell? Why are you saying that? Yo, freaking wizards. Yo. Just get this brain rot out of here. We don't need that in here. All right. We do that, and then we got to get some perfect jewelers. Dude, perfect jewelers are just, like, always so goddamn cheap. This is great. Is great. All right. All right, here we go. All these are 20 quality and 5 sockets. Yes. Ah, shit, we gotta get omens. Kind of omens of corruption. That's gonna be kind of pricey. 1 to 5. Oh god. 1 to 12. Oh my god. The Chaos Divine ratio is kind of icky right now. Omen of Corruption. 5. 6. Okay. There it is. I think we need one more, actually. 7. Alright. Here it is. Omen of Corruption. Let's hit these. Yozo Daddy, how's it going? Alright. We need some +1ers, baby. Some +1ers. That is not a +1er. Oh, there we go. +1er. Oh, second +1er. Okay, 2 is not bad, okay? Now, after that, we slap it with... what is it? Which one is it? This one. All right. What are we gonna get here? What are we gonna get here? Boom! Oh, it's gone. Come on. What are we gonna get here? What are we gonna get? Oh, something happened. Oh, I went back down to 11 quality. No, not like this, boys. Oh my god.
It's you.
All right, we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Holy crap, divines are dropping in value again. Those miss most of the time. Time for chill PvT, no drama with divs for hours. There's always drama with divs for hour. What are you talking about? Divs for hour is one of the biggest topics ever. Alright, let's see here. Okay.
Right away.
116. Alright. We are once again going to be getting some. We need some. What is it called? What do we need? We need some jeweler's orbs. All right, we need 5 of these. Okay, yup. Let's open up. Let's get 5. Actually, let's get 6. Let's get 1 more. 1 mo. 6 Pijos. I love this casino. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kongor? How's it going? All right. All right, here we go. 6 more. Whirling assaults. We're gonna hit big this time, all right? We're gonna hit big this time. I'm trying to use the gloves you got a monk, but I can't leech ESC enough fizz damage, rings, and weapon. Are you not doing enough fizz damage? Am I winning? I mean, I would like to say I'm winning, but we just kind of lost big time on some gems. How do I get a Temporalis drop? You gotta do the last flame. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Once again, oh, we need to get Omens of Corruption again. Alright. How many Omens of Corruption can we buy? Oh, we can buy 6 with the amount of money that we got. Nice. Okay, big. Okay. 1 mo. Okay. 6. All right, here we go. Is it time to hoard divs? Like, hard to believe what divs were 1500x last league? Well, the thing is, right? What's happened to divs right now? What has been happening today? Divs have been dropping again. Oh my god. It's not time to hoard divs. Again. Don't hoard divs, boys. Don't hoard divs. Divs are bad to hoard. Okay. Here we go. +1. +1. Let's hit some +1s here. Oh, there's a +1. Ah, -1. Oh, another +1. All right. Okay, 2 is not bad. 2 is not bad, all right? 2 is not bad, honestly. 2 is not bad. All right, here we go. Do I have level 20 gem? You don't have to hit him to level 20. You can upgrade him later. You upgrade him later. You don't need it to have a 20 right now. Dude, a 23 quality one is better. I'll hit all 3 of them. Boom. Oh, that went a +1. Wait a second. All right. Oh, that hit the 23 quality too? They all went 23 quality. What the hell? I mean, that's better than what we got, I guess. I guess that's better than what we got. I wonder if these sell for anything. Okay, we gotta get this level 20 now. Okay, we buy a level 20 gem. Uncut level 20. How much is that? Oh, that's kind of expensive. That's kind of expensive. Okay, we need... They'll sell it a little bit slow. Yo, what's up, Crimson? What's going on? Go buy a lottery ticket? Okay, let's see here. All right, let's go. I guess we'll get some We'll get Chaos. We'll get Chow's Orbs. Alright. We'll do that. And then we will get ourselves a nice level 20 gem. But yeah, you see here, right? We put the level 20 and we just go equip gems. And we can now upgrade our Whirling Assault. And now it will be a level... And you can upgrade it like that. So you don't need to up... Like, when you do, like, the corruption stuff, right? To try to get a +1 and everything. You don't need to do... what is it called? You don't need to do it on a level 20. I'm like 99% sure you can't actually hit a +2. It's the +1 and 23 quality are the best. Oh, really? You can't hit the +2? Is that just like impossible? If I start at level 10, it's still viable? Yep. You use it at any level. Use any level. I just use whatever I had the most of. Because I had like the most of the 15s or whatever. Love that your users happy to catch you live. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you watching them. I was told you can't hit the corrupt on the same stat twice. That kind of makes sense. But alright, so how much does this cost, right? If I were to go and price check this gem right here. Probably a bug. Alright, let's go Whirling Assault, right? Whirling Assault. And then item level 21. Quality 23, right? Can we even get a 21 on here? Whirling Assault. What would it be? Gem level Sekiro? Oh, is it? Is it under miscellaneous? Oh, it is. 21. 23. 12 divs? God damn, I made some money, boys. Wait a second. I made some money, boys. How'd it happen? It's time to start printing money. Zero chance for medallion revert? Oh yeah, they're not going to revert it. They might make it easier, right? But they're definitely not going to revert it. Abuse it before people find out. I think I just got really lucky.
What's new?
Honestly, I think I just got really lucky. Also, I still need to buy more of these anyways. Let's see here. We're going to buy 5 of these. That should be enough.
All right, your order is registered.
Have you seen the price for visions and projects? No. Have they? Did they go up like crazy? I hope projects didn't go up like crazy because I've been having a good time with projects. You're so glad. Oh god, how much are freaking grand projects? Oh no. Oh no. You're making me worried, sir. You're making me worried. Grand project cheaper than it were yesterday.
Can I help?
Dude's out here trying to make me freaking have a heart attack. I swear to God. All right. Okay. So we're gonna go upgrade this one to level 20. All right. And then we are going to get this one to level 20. Boom. Whirling Assaults, level 20. Sell them for 12 divs each, baby. Making money. We printing tonight, boys. 12 divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
12 divine. Easy. If I run Spark and Comet Cock, where do I put Rakiatas? I would put it on the Comet Cock. Look at the Mirage Archer price. Is it expensive?
Oh, it's you.
Alright, let's see here. Mirage Archer, level 21. Oh, whoops. Quality 23, gem level 21. Oh! I mean, it's a spirit gem, though. Spirit gems are always expensive. Like, how much is, like, Herald of Ice, for example? I mean, it's still expensive as hell. They're still hecka expensive. The check spirit gem price is the 11 div. Yeah. It's because spirit gems are just expensive. That's crazy how level 20 spirit gems are so expensive still. Like, usually by now, it would have dropped by a lot, but I guess it makes sense that it's, like, so expensive. Okay, we need to do one more. We need to do one more. We gotta do Gathering Storm.
Have an order?
Alright, we gotta do one mo. Gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm. I'm running Pathfinder, Spark, Caucus, Chef's Kiss. I can't get slow, fast move on mapping. I can sprint with no heavy stun. Yeah. Must be nice playing an OP class. Meanwhile, I'm here. Both of my classes that I played this league were the bottom 2 classes. Literally playing the least popular classes. But you know what? It's okay. I don't mind. It just means that I'm cooler that way. Right? Isn't that how it works? I'm like cooler because I'm playing like an unpopular class. And that's why we watch. There we go. All right. And then we are going to get Perfect Jewelers. We're going to get 4 of these. Okay. Not 41, you idiot. 4.
Right away.
All right, there it is. We need some
It's you.
Omens of Corruption. All right, we need 6 of these bad boys. There it is. All right, here we go, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Maybe +1s, baby. Oh, there's a +1. Only one. Only one. Only one. It only takes one, though. It only takes one. It only takes one. Kabam! 22%. I'll take it. 22% is not bad. It's not quite 23, but 22 is not bad. We'll take it. I wasn't gonna sell it anyway, so, you know. Might as well, right? Might as well. The video was great. I feel like the info that's great info that took me 3 leagues to figure out. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of new players that just, you know, don't think about that stuff. They just don't know even how to, like, start thinking about making money from, like, you know, having no money.
As soon as I can.
You don't use Omen of Corruption for those? Man is brave. I mean, it's not brave. It's just like, you know, I don't know. I think it's more efficient. I watch because you're fun. The question, is Wrathfist Glow worth keeping cultivated crit chance for 100 mana? I'm actually not sure what the meta is. I have no clue what the meta currently is. The video is what I've learned in the past year playing. Never played PoE 1. And you also, Callie? If I can solo kill a tower Chaos Trial Master at 81, is my class build good? I mean, it's not bad for sure. All the real having real trouble farming currency, go into maps expedition time, farm logbooks, and do not sell them. Just run them for yourself and spell splinters. Well, it depends, right? Because like some people don't want to run it.
Have an order?
I mean, it's like not max money, but some people just don't want to run it. But also, like, you need to have the build to be able to run it too. Not everybody can kill the X-Men monsters. All right, there it is. Boom. Man, I also kind of want to. I also kind of want to upgrade my Mantra of Destruction too. Mantra of Destruction would also be good to upgrade. Because what do we get for level? Well, Mantra of Destruction plus is, oh, it's just fewer combo. That's not that great. But then the empowered attack gains X as damage. That's pretty good. Any new patch today? I don't think so. I have not seen anything. You don't need to kill the mobs, just equip Blasphemy and slow them. You just rush the chest and loot the splinters. Oh, let's see. 21. Empowered attack is 70. I mean, it's a very linear growth, to be honest. I don't think it's that important. It's literally just a linear growth. There is no real reason for you to get your Mantra of Destruction to that high. Okay. That's good to know. What about Charge Staff? Old frames are 1 div each, so of course easy to farm. Yup. Trials is very good. It's pretty good money these days. Alright. 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 40, 44. I mean, it's okay. Check it in with my favorite Path of Exile streamer, Miso Goon Squad. Why is it a Goon Squad? Why is it a Goon Squad? There's no Gooners. I'm a non-gooning enjoyer. I don't goon, guys. Generally, Wyvern up and running. Is Talisman as big as upgrade for the build? Or do you have other sources that are large influences as well? Talisman is definitely big, but things like Rocky Yadas and stuff is also going to be like the even bigger, in my opinion. Oh, what the? Oh, freaking no MTX on this thing? Disgusting. Non-MTX. This is a Christian stream. I don't know about Christian, but it definitely ain't a Gooner stream. I see people started boycotting Po2. Player went from 64,900 to 64,800. Wait, what has been the Steam charts for Po2 today? I mean, we did over the past 24 hours, right? So yesterday's peak, Saturday, was 117, and then before it was 121. I mean, it did lose player base, but I don't think that's anything more than like the natural loss anyways, right? Because it went from 124 to 121. And that means also a week. And then it went from like 1 to 117. But it is a weekend, so that is another thing to think about, right? Because Thursday is like 128, 128, 133 on Friday, 134 on Friday, 134, 138. Yeah. So I mean, it's definitely kind of significant, the fact that we went from like our numbers are lower on a weekend compared to the weekday. I do think it actually is like there is a, noticeable dip. What's the character name on your friends list? Goth Girl Piss Sipper? Who the hell's that? Who the heck's Goth Girl Piss Sipper? I don't see them. Is there someone named Goth Girl Piss Sipper on my goddamn friends list? I don't know. People just add me and I just accept it. I don't vet them. For all I know, I could have some sort of you know, criminal on my friends list. I don't even know. I just don't vet them. If you add me, I'll just add you back. It doesn't matter. My friends list is not sacred. Man, how many criminals do I have on my friends list? That's a scary thought to think about. None of you guys in Twitch chat better be criminals. I swear to God. Does my notification show up on the right-hand side and say that wild name? That's a lie. What do you mean that's a lie? I want to add one more criminal. I'm not trying to add criminals onto my friends list, all right? If you tell me you're a criminal, I'm not going to add you. Most likely from YouTube. Ooh, first tink tonight. Let's go. First tink of the night. These are the Twitch chat YouTube viewers, we can get away with it. I mean, usually the YouTube chatters are pretty, you know, they're pretty people cute. They're usually pretty, they're pretty tame. Twitch chatters, on the other hand, a lot of times are a little questionable. It's not everybody, but the frequency of weird Twitch chatters is definitely higher than the frequency of weird YouTubers. Man just likes to sip. How is that a crime? I'm not saying that that person was a criminal. I'm just saying I better not have any criminals on my friends list. Better not have any criminals on my friends list. Dude, this is so far away. I can't get to it with a grand project. I don't feel like going over here. I guess we got to go over here. That's the stone citadel. I hate doing the stone citadel. Maybe we'll find a, you know, a thing. Maybe we'll find a thingy thing over there. Let's go to this moment of Zen while we're at it, I guess. I dropped header for the first time in these 4 leagues? Man, oh man. It's the most fun I've had with fun I've had with this game. Yeah, let's go. My first header drop ever was in 0.2. And I haven't dropped one since. Rest in pepperonis. Honestly, this is all garbage. But I'll take the tablet. This one. Dude, I don't believe it when somebody says they've gotten a headhunter from Moment of Zen. I've never gotten anything good from that garbage. You cannot convince me somebody has gotten a headhunter. Even if you send me a clip, I'll just say it's photoshopped. AI generated. I just don't believe it.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Another corpse to serve me.
I'm a criminal. I have a death sentence on 12 systems. Star Wars joke. Don't hate me, guys. I mentioned this before, but I've like watched 2 of the Star Wars movies. I watched Return of the Sith or whatever, the one with Count Dooku, and I think I watched Clone Wars or some shit. Those are the only ones I've ever watched. They were awesome as a kid. The good ones from Disney? Oh, I didn't watch any of the Disney ones. 1977, A New Hope. Probably the two worst ones. I know. I've heard they're not the good ones. I mean, then again, are any of the new ones good? I feel like some of the worst ones are the newer ones. Well, after post Disney Star Wars. He really wanted to not like Star Wars. We watched the prequel instead of the sequel. I don't know. It was the one that was out during when I was like a middle schooler, and then my friends were like, or not my friends. I had no friends back in middle school. My cousin was like, "Let's go watch this one." Actually, no. We watched it as a field trip. I remember that. We had a field trip in middle school to watch the Clone Wars or something like that, or Rise of the Sith. Again, the one with Count Dooku. That's the one where I watched in theaters with my school. The new ones are better than Jar Jar Binks. I've been playing. I started playing PoE 2 this season and have been enjoying your content and all the knowledge you share with your videos. That said, I would ask if, in case of farming breach splinters, is there a benefit of running 2 breach towers instead of 1? So for the benefit is that you get to stack the effects. For example, if it says like, oh, 30% increased chance to drop splinters, right? If you stack 2 of them, then that's 60% increased splinter drops, right? So it's like if you want, that's what I mean by like if you want to like farm something, you should go kind of all in on it. Though you don't have to, right? Like for example, I'm running 2 breach tablets and 1 abyss tablet because I still like running abyss. Abyss is very, very profitable right now, so I'm running 2 breaches and one abyss. To be honest, I'm not even running breach for like that much of like a profit situation. I mean, it is profitable, right? But mostly I run it because I just like running breach. Sorry, if you're not serious here. I've been farming like 15 kills. I haven't seen it. Is it rare? It's pretty rare, yeah. But you can buy it. Like the thing is, like you can buy like a okay rolled one for relatively cheap. Because it just depends on your budget. I say that's relatively cheap, but that's just because of my budget. Your budget might not be that high. I mean, my budget is not that high either, but still. It's probably higher than the majority of people out there. Did I sell my Garcons? I had 3, and I sold 2 of them for 70. I pulled the trigger. Oh, no, not 70, it's 80. I pulled the trigger a little bit too late. People are mad, I can tell. The market's crazy. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I need to freaking take my money out of my divines, because divines are dropping again in value. I need to invest them. I need to invest them in stuff. Literally, divines were still going up today, like earlier in the day, and then now they're dropping again. I hate it when divines are depreciating in value, because I have to actually think about what to put my money in. When divines are like, when it's like normal, I don't have to think. I'm just like, all right, I'm just convert everything to divines, and it's like divines are like safe as houses or whatever it's called, right? You know how like, you know, when people tell you like to invest, it's like, oh, invest in houses, they're safe, right? That's what divines were supposed to be, but they're not safe this league. How much does my build cost? At the moment, with the current market, the minimum entry fee is 200 divines. Divines are 230x right now from 300 yesterday. Yeah, they've been dropping like crazy. I need to go. What is it called? Which means that the inflation has not been fixed. Temples are still printing divs. What the? Literally got my first tink of the night, right when Miso said divines are dropping in value again. Yeah. It's time to go invest that into something else, baby. All right, let's go put our money back into stuff. And I'm gonna do what I preached, all right? We're gonna go to this website right here, PoE Ninja, take a look at the economy and see what's rising. Oh, Edelments are rising. Interesting. I think that greater chaos orbs look like they're a pretty good thing to invest in. They look like they're going up a good bit. But honestly, maybe I look at linear supports because I have a lot. No, lineage supports are kind of rough right now. I was saying Dialas, but Dialas are going back down again. Utreds or I think probably Greater Chaos seem like they're pretty good to invest in right now. After your Gargon incident, I ain't doing it. I tweeted Disney in my stats trying to figure out what I could invest in. Yeah. Or chance are going up like crazy for some reason. I have no clue why, but that seems pretty volatile. That actually seems pretty volatile. I mean, how is this right now, right? It's constantly been going down. Greater Chaos Orbs. I think it's probably... I'll at least throw like maybe like half my Divine into it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Resident Sleeper Miso Stream. I mean, the thing is with the Garacon thing, right? I mean, who could have predicted that they were going to release the patch the next day, crashing the entire market, you know? Nobody could have predicted that. Like, under normal circumstances, Garacon would have stayed, like, you know, pretty dang high the entire time. But it's going back up again, honestly. But because divs are, again, they're dropping in value. You're not robbing divines, they're robbing you. You made so many people lose money. Hey. I'm buying 100 divs worth of breach splinters. Are breach splinters going up or down in value at all? It's time to invest in Arbiter Reliquary keys. I mean, omens are probably good to invest in, to be honest, right? I think like not runes, omens, you poop. Omen of Lights? Oh no, they've been sitting pretty standard here. This isn't even real. They don't exist. What are they doing? Oh, Sanks are going up too. Catalyzing exaltations are going up by like crazy. Hey, what's up, Mr. Cactus? I found more Disney League than before Sanctum and League and PoE1. Oldatals went from 70 to 93. Did it? Yes, but it's going back down again, though. Where I go naked on my knees. I pooped 4 headhunters yesterday? What happened? Alright, there it is. Ange, do you have my currency exchange already yet? God damn, this shit's taking a while. You try to double corrupt?
Someone call for the doctor?
Yo, Mr. Enigma, you want some build, doctor? What type of build are you running? Is it worth using tablets? I haven't unlocked a tablet juicing yet. You can buy, well, yes, 100% it is worth it for one. But you can also buy rare tablets if you wanted to. Ice Spear? Oh, you're running a Glacial Lance build? What are you trying to do with this? Like, what's going on? What's the problem? I mean, there's many problems with Glacial Lance, let's be real. But Are you using it for your single target only? Where's my build doctor? You scanned me? I'm not giving you a build doctor. I'm sorry. It just wasn't meant to be. Spear for clear and twister for bosses. It's interesting. Usually it's the other way around. So what's the problem? You can't keep frenzies up? So the thing is, right? It's really hard to keep frenzies up with combat frenzy because it's just like it's got such a long cooldown that you can't really do it. The only way to really keep frenzies up, and actually there's something that is pretty decent this
stop
league
at 5 or 6
for
stores.
frenzy upkeep. And I haven't explored this yet, but there's a Legion support gem, a new one I think, that makes it so that when you freeze enemies, they can break armor. Where the heck is it? Gem. Is it here, or is it from the regular supports? Or was that like a one that didn't come out yet? Fuck. Armor. This one, brittle armor. Enemies frozen by support skills have their armor broken equal to 100% of physical damage taken while frozen. Glacial Lance is not 100%, what is it called, right? Conversion. Right?
Glacial Lance.
Oh, it's 80%. So like there's a potential, right? And this is just like in my mind, I'm thinking about like experimentation. Like I don't know if this is gonna work at all. But you could potentially get a spear that has gain damage as physical, right? Like kind of like what I do right now. This one, gain percent of damage as extra physical, right? Get a high fizz spear, do that, and then also, of course, get fizz on like your rings and stuff like that. And then you could potentially try to run this support gem on there. Brittle armor, and see if you can break armor with it. Either that, yeah, see if you can break armor with it. Either that, or yeah, that's probably where I'd go with your Glacial Lance potentially. And then you could run like that plus like I wouldn't use let's see. I would use that and like I don't know, maybe like Frost Nexus is definitely not good for this, I'd say. There's not really much of a reason for you to use that. Like maybe run that and like Uruk Smelting. So instead of like Freeze and Frost Nexus, you run that and Uruk Smelting and see if that could work out. Because like, and then you could run what is it called? Resonance, right? And then Armor Break. Resonance, Armor Break. So use Resonance to make it so that the armor breaks convert your charges into frenzy charge. Your endurance charge into frenzy charges. There is a build from last league. I would say like maybe check out how light.
So we are
does
back on the Glacial Lance build, and it's stronger than ever, and it's good for everything, single target, AoE, everything. We are now playing on Deadeye, because the lower densities kinda hurt the armor explosion tech for the frenzy charge generations, and I wanted to go full range so we don't use Fangs of Frost anymore for bosses. It was nice in Lost League, but now I wanted frenzy charge generation on bosses, and Deadeye is the best for that. It's really simple to use. We use Lightning Spear and Glacial Lance and Barrage, and also you can jump into wall form for a few seconds because Pounce is really useful.
Yeah, I'd recommend taking a look at Light's build and see what you can get from here on like how he generates frenzy
Chase
charges
item
on his character. I don't know exactly. Let's see. Let's take a look at his like ninja, right? You use Herald of Ice and guarantee armor break. It depends on the density for sure, though. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like he's not using this for armor break for frenzies. It doesn't even look like he's doing... He's not even using armor break for frenzies. What is he using for frenzies? He's getting frenzies with, I think, lightning spear. He's freezing a combat frenzy? Is that really enough, though? I guess he's just basically, like, keeping his eye out. So, like, I mean, he's getting frenzy charges way too often, I feel, for combat frenzy. Because combat frenzy has a much longer... Oh, you know what? He's a Deadeye. He's a Deadeye. So he's using called shots. That's what he's using. Yeah, that's what's happening here. That's why he's able to upkeep frenzy charges. So you're a ritualist, so you don't have called shots, so you will have to rely on armor break. You definitely will have to rely on something like armor break to be able to get your frenzy charges. Yeah, you're gonna have to rely on armor break and resonance. You're gonna have to go grab resonance, armor break. The reason why he can upkeep his frenzy charges is because he has called shots from Deadeye. And he has Sniper's Mark there to be able to give him frenzy charges. Sadly, since you don't have that, you can't really do it. New clones will throw your glacials as though charged too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just because you're a ritualist that this is kind of the case. If you're playing Deadeye, it could be a lot easier. I mean, you could... Well, actually, no. Deadeye, Comet Frenzy, Call Shots, Mirage Deadeye, and Mirage. Yeah, that's kind of the only way that I could really see you getting consistent frenzy charges. Using armor break on Glacial Lance and armor break on Herald of Ice. Definitely, first step of that, though, is to get this line on your weapon and then try to get some extra armor break on your character. Again, you might be able to use that gem that I was talking about earlier, or you just use armor break if you have enough physical damage. Use Scold's Bridle and Frenzy Charms. That's probably bad. Ritualist makes it possible at least. Yeah, that's another option, right? You have like the unique charms, right? This one right here, Velocco's Roar. But this is like you have to, so you would have to change up your playstyle, right? You would have to use Scold's Bridle to deal damage to yourself. And then you would probably have to take, what is it called? This node on the tree, right? Catalysis. But then you're also going to have to use the Bijou Born Belt. And you're probably going to have to run like triple of these, triple charms. That's like the other thing that you could potentially do. You could use Lightning Coil, but Lightning Coil is going to be more... Lightning Coil is going to be more consistent, but at the same time, you lose a lot of survivability. Especially because I think he's running ES, so you're going to lose a lot of survivability using Lightning Coil. You'd have to go like Bijou Born Lightning Coil and like Scold's Bridle if you don't take like this node. Put Sniper's Mark on cast on charm slot. I mean, you don't really need to put it on there because every time you use your charms, it's going to give you a frenzy charge regardless, right? You gonna try armor break? Yeah, try that. And then you could also try like the charm stuff. I'm even okay. Yeah, I mean, you can. It'll give you even more charges. Like, potentially, if you do the cast on charm stuff with Sniper's Mark, what that means is that you might not have to use, like, multiple of those charms, and you could, like, save charm slots. That's kind of, like, the only merit that I can see from using that setup. Bear tech? Oh, you know what?
So I wanted to share some really cool rage spending frenzy charge generation tech that I discovered. And I've been using it on this shaman build, and it's been really strong. So basically, as you can see, I have no charges currently. I'm just sitting in my hideout. There's no monsters or anything. And now I suddenly have 3 frenzy charges.
What the heck?
So how does that happen? Basically, I am using Fury of the Mountain in order to spend a bunch of rage really quickly. And when you spend rage as a bear, you gain an endurance charge for every 15 rage
Interesting.
you spend. And then I am using the Resonance Keystone over here to convert endurance charges into frenzy charges.
He doesn't have it spec'd.
And the way that we have the Resonance Keystone is from this Flesh Crucible Jewel, so it gives
Crucible.
us resonance, but at the cost of having 20%.
That's also a possibility, actually. Because I don't think you're using an offhand, are you? That's pretty creative. Yeah, you're not using an offhand, so you could potentially get a talisman on your offhand and use the bear tech. That's also another possibility. Hey, what's up, Jason? Yeah, you could possibly do that. That's cool. I like that. Gain damage extra or more damage? They're both kind of the same thing, except the gain damage extra doesn't get scaled by certain things. So more damage is usually more damage. Because they're both like basically damage multipliers, but the thing is gain damage extra sometimes it doesn't get scaled by certain things. Like it doesn't get scaled by like percent increased elemental damage and stuff like that. So I'll be using that for totems. Okay, so what I was saying is, so originally I was thinking I was gonna do an my AFK Lich build, right? As like my next build. But guys, so I was watching some videos today, right? So I was watching Mathel's Cocaine Bear, right? So he was running around like really, really fast with like the reversed chill stuff, right? And you use Rampage, just go absolutely insane in ham, right? Which, you know, this is fine and all. This is great. But if I combine it with this, what is it called? What's this? Philaris, right? If I combine it with this guy's build or his idea of this, like the full map freaking Herald shading, like this. Like imagine if I combined that with this, right? That would be absolutely insane. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this would be like a cool build? Would you guys want to see this build as like the next build? Like doing this, but combining it with freaking like Cocaine Bear stuff, like doing with the reverse chill. How do I solve defense? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We gotta sit a wheel of which class to play. Well, the thing is, like, if we want to be as fast as possible, we'd have to play it on Stormweaver. Global defenses everywhere. I mean, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe I don't even play Stormweaver, right? We might have to play another thing. Like, we have to go like Smith or something like that. Actually no, Smith we can't do because we can't use it. We have to use a chest armor. But yeah, we can figure it out. We'll see what class we play it on. I'm guessing it'll probably be Stormweaver because we want to maximize the reverse chill effect with a double chill stacking. Could always use Mom or something like that. Yeah, it's possible. I'll figure it out, but like, you know, this could be like super cool. Because the thing is, like, this is cool. Mathos one is cool, but it's like the AoE is tiny. It's small boy AoE, right? But then we combine it with like the Herald chaining stuff and just do like crazy. Or we do it Abyssal Lich, right? We make our Abyssal Lich into this, and then we do some spirit stacking again. And we could also, again, make the AoEs ginormous and just blow up an entire screen with the Heralds. Palm Dreamer? No, you can't. I mean, you can, I guess, because you're using a talisman, right? I could go Titan, yeah, I could. But I think if I want max speed, I want to be Stormweaver. If I want max speed, I'd want to go Stormweaver. Solve defense and area effect? I don't know. Does Titan really solve defenses? How does Titan solve defenses? Are temples worth doing in SSF? Yeah, definitely. Because like even though it's like what is it called? So it drops currency. On top of that, you get a lot of crafting stuff from there too. And like you get like perfect exalt, perfect chaos, perfect regal, like that type of stuff, right? Which will be helpful for crafting. Run the brass dome? You can't, because you need to run a chest armor. There's a required chest armor and a required gloves. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I tripped and fell. How do you check it out what an item's worth? You could you just type it into the market, or you could use a price checker tool that'll type it into the market for you.
A forbidden technique.
The best wolf AoE I've ever seen.
It feels good, dude.
It's fine. I mean, that's about the same as any other wolf I'd see.
Holy, look at that, dude. That's
looks just like what it's just Herald chaining at the end of the day. But yeah, good AoE for sure. Like it seems just like what should we call it? Moxie's wolf, to be honest. But it's not bad for sure. It's good. Brought the perfect jewel gloves for reverse chill yesterday and start a new character. Nice. How much are those gloves worth, anyways? I haven't checked. I hope I'm not gonna get priced out of those. Druid is easy Pharaoh chaining because you can roll percent fizz and talisman. Fuck, I keep doing... Why did I just suck? Why did I suck at this, guys? Why is my timing terrible? I always let go of it too early. So off from Moxie Wolf to Cock Oracle, I'm having a blast on casting Druid. Yo, let's go. Herald's overrated. Trample Toe users rise up. I mean, Trample Toe's great, but the movement speed is just so slow. I'm glad Herald Ice Arm Break is still in the game. Yes, because they have gotten rid of so many like Herald chaining things in the game then I'm actually really surprised they kept it. I'm surprised it's still in the game. Reverse chill, trample toe, giga brain. I mean, the movement speed still is important. Mine were 400 divs, but around 150 is fine. Holy, why the hell are they so goddamn expensive? What the heck?
Another core preserved.
God damn, maybe I can't do reverse chill. I don't got the money for that. Either that or I really gotta get farming, boys. I really gotta get farming if that's the case. Oh no, we'll see. Again, I don't want to make another super expensive build. I mean, this isn't even that super expensive, but like 200 divs is definitely a steep entry price for a lot of people. Maybe the price just changed, IDK. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Are they doing a big patch tomorrow? I would assume that they're probably gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna do it tomorrow, but they'll do it sometime this week. I'm sure. They're 200 now. I mean, that's affordable. Like I can afford that, but I feel like I don't want to spend another make another 200 div build. Because this was already like a 200 div build, and most people can't afford that. I want to make one that's like, you know, it's like you can enter for like low amounts of money, but then if you want to scale it, it's going to cost you money type of situation. Those are typically the type of builds that I end up doing most of the time. Dude, they're doping me. I can't attack enemies through the wall. What the heck? Trying to hit these enemies, but I can't hit them because there's a wall in the way. But my twirling goes past the wall.
Death takes you.
You do a non-chill one as an entry fee, as an entry version. Well, but the thing is, it's like the chill version is kind of like the whole thing, right? It is like the shtick of the build type of situation. Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Yo, what's up, Blunt? Divs are getting cheaper. Invest in a new build. What are those big orbiting orbs around my character? Those are charge skins. Those are charge skins. So the blue one is power charges, orange/red one is endurance, and then green is frenzies.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
For me.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Is there a build guide? This looks fun as hell. Yeah, exclamation mark POB.
The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Vatzoatl. You think you can run?
And we're gonna bow shatter Witch Hunter to do trial speedruns with. Sorcery Ward is broken. It is. Ooh, double Calamity Fragment. I will take. I will take. Yeah, so, I don't know if they'll fix it, like during this pit league though. it doesn't seem like I feel like they have a lot of things that are on fire this league that they probably are prioritizing over fixing like sorcery ward. That's at least the impression that I get. And I don't know. The thing is, like, it's not like crashing the market. You know how in like 0.1, like the Temporalis market was crashed, but I mean that was due to like dupes, I guess. So it's like even during 0.1 they didn't patch out like the darkness stuff, right? So I think they're gonna probably wait until next patch before they patch it out, because it's not doing like visible harm to the game. At least not from what I can tell. What's Sorcery Lord? It's a the Ascendancy node for Gemling. Oh, not Gemling, sorry. For Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter. Hero duping boss fight, basically 0.1. Yeah, there was the exploit. That's why like the Temporalis market crashed so much in 0.1. But it's not like the Temporalis market is crashing this league because of this dupe or this bug. So I have a feeling they're not going to fix it until 0.5. Because let's face it, they got a lot of stuff to deal with right now. And then they still got to work on Path of Exile 1 eventually, you know? So I don't know if they have the luxury to really worry about this right now. Temporalis dude was also resetting his own. Just think of Holton. Is that what how they did the dupe? I didn't even know that. Sir, how did you know that's how they were doing the dupe? That's a little bit susky. Just a little bit susky, guys. I'm not pointing any fingers, but you know, just a little bit sus that he knew. Where the heck is the last abyss? Oh my god, it's all the way over there? Dude, I'm too lazy to go over there. I'm getting out of here.
Come check out what came in for you.
They basically got a boss to be open multiple incident at once, then fought the boss multiple times. Let Witch Hunter be good at something for once? No, Witch Hunter's really good this league. Like, Sorcery Ward is actually really strong. Even outside of, like, that, you know, the Temporalis stuff.
Can I help?
Alright, let's hope I don't regret this, guys. Let's hope I don't regret investing my divs into greater Chaos Orbs. From the moment I understood my weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to be the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay to fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you'll beg my kind to save you. But I'm already saved, for the machine is immortal. Dang, that's pretty edgy. Glad that players incentivize to abuse bugs with the game is pretty nutty with no consequence or GG. Yep. Indeed.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Oh, you know what, actually? Ancient Jawbones. How much are Ancient Jawbones? Ancient Jawbones are staying pretty consistent, if anything. is not appreciating at a really fast rate, but I feel like ancient jawbones are probably safer to invest my money in than greater Chow's orbs. Greater Chow's orbs are like, you know, it's a little bit more volatile, right? But like if I'm looking to like put my money somewhere safe, I feel like I should be investing in ancient jawbones.
All right, your order is registered.
What the fuck? That was not what I was trying to do. Okay. Let's invest our money there. Oh wait, is this Rise of the Abyssal? Awkward. I mean, this is still the same stuff, right? Ancient jawbones are still... Let's see. Oh wait. I mean, they have been kind of fluctuating a little bit. Maybe I should do ancient ribs, actually.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Let's see. We'll try to turn them back into divs. I'm sure they'll work. Omens? I don't know. I mean, locks are going up technically. I could throw it into a lock. I don't have enough for a lock, though. Perfect Augs, baby! Perfect Augs! You also win, Sally. What's the difference between ancient bones and preserve? The rolls. I think the rolls is like a higher minimum. Ulatal is also pretty decent to invest in. Oh yeah, Diala's Desire too. Honestly, I should probably throw my money into Diala's Desires. That's what I should do. I do think like the chaos, right, is going up, but I would probably be better to throw it in to, let's see here. 90, right? 80? No. We're gonna do Diala's Desire. I need to get a good exchange rate for some. Perfect Oz is my favorite currency. They're always good to me. I was doing the old Legacy Temple with 99 Disco Ballers. The temple is absolutely insane. Thank God I didn't have Absolutely. It could have been bad. Let's see here. $41.80. How much is $41.80 to Divines? 71. No, that's not good. Where do we get something like this? I want to play Rake Build on either Ritualist or BM. Any thoughts on the endgame capabilities? What is it called? I would say that it's definitely not as good as it used to be, but it's still good. Can you 3-1 choir analyst get a chance at level 20? I'm actually not sure. I feel like it will probably keep the level the same, but that's just me.
Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's
Let's see here. What were we gonna put it in? We were gonna put it in Diala's Desire. That's right. Diala's Desire. Let's put 2 into Diala's, right? Let's get 2 Diala's Desires. I think they're gonna be better to hold on to. It seems like they're going up in value. Do you maybe try to cook at Ziri's Spear or bossing? I've been really impressed with it. Rituals need a lot of crit to compete with the Blood Mage on Bleed IMO. I mean, I feel like at Ziri's is like, right now, I see like, it's typically like, pretty, how to say it? It seems pretty discovered. Like, I don't know what else you would do other than Spearfield on the Atziri Spear. Like, I don't really see any other skill that would do it better, in my opinion. Do you think the build where Wyvern's Rolling Magma would perform like last season Molten Blast? Looks kind of similar.
check back soon.
I don't think so, because Wyvern doesn't move you forward. You know what I mean?
Can I help?
The Rolling Magma doesn't move you forward, so you can't really do it to where, like, to how it was last league.
Yes.
All right. Let's go and move on. Oh, we need more tabs. Shebar. Okay, let's get some more tabs. Let's do... Abyss tablet. And then, do we want to do the same strategy that we've been doing? We've been doing Breach and Abyss. Because, like, that's, like, fairly low investment, and you get some pretty decent rewards from it. But do I want to do Breach and Abyss? What if we do something crazy like Expedition? Nah, I wouldn't do that to myself. Expedition ain't it. I know it's crazy, but no, I don't want to do Expedition. That's the problem.
Have an order?
Just sell logbooks? No, I mean, just even doing it in mapping is something I don't want to do.
Oh,
Every single time I see Expedition on like the map, I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to do this. Reading's hard. It is. It really is. Expedition Precursor tablet. All right, let's see here. Logbooks dropped by runic monsters, right? Let's see. What's the max roll? 20, 25, 30. Oh my god, that's expensive. Okay, we are going with 25. How much in Exalted are they? 450. That's kind of expensive. All right, let's just go with the one that's like a div, if we can. Let's see. We want to see 10 uses. Yeah, this one's fine. A div. I just do the one bomb? Yeah, but then sometimes you do the one bomb and then you like hit the wrong one and you can't do damage anymore. And it's just like, I don't know. But it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do what is it called? Maybe we'll do like double exped. Right? We'll do double exped and then man, this one's 2 div. That is double the price. I do not want that. I got a really cheap one right there. Let's do... How much is 20%? Okay, 20% is 1 div. We'll do like something like this, 24%. We'll do double exped and we'll do Abyss. We could do increased runic too. That's whatever. Yeah, sure it's way cheaper. We'll do runic monsters. Runic monster markers. There's still 1 div. 1 div minimum. Holy. God damn. Okay. We'll just buy this one. Okay. And then we'll buy Abyss, because I like doing Abyss. Abyss is very fun. And we'll do additional Abyss. 25. Oops. Additional Abyss. 25. Oh, Abyss. I blame Farmer. What? These are 1 div a pop now. Oh wait, no, it's because I have them on div. That's why I've sorted out a div. Oh, maybe the runic monsters I had on a div. That's why they were so expensive. Whoops, I might have just bought one that was super expensive on accident. I'm playing Twister build right now. I'm getting my ass clapped in maps that are open. Is there like a list of maps that are good for Twisters? I think maybe it's just that you don't have enough projectile acceleration speed. Projectile speed. That's my guess. That's why Abyssal Lich is the GOAT. You look very cute tonight, sir. Your flattery won't get you anywhere. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Actually, this is like half a div. Ah, that's like about the same as the other ones too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we got some more monies. We just got some monies. We got these back, which is nice, because now we could invest them into Diala's Desires. Diala's Desires 3. I'm going big on these Diala's Desire investments, boys. We're going big on the Diala's Desires. If Diala's Desires crashes, I'm gonna be so unhappy. I better not see any of you guys trying to market manipulate Diala's Desires now that I'm investing into them. If I wake up tomorrow and Diala's Desires are in the fucking pits, I'm gonna be so sad. Public said Diala's Desires will crash heavily. I don't know about that one, because the last league Diala's also was pretty dang good. When they crash, I'll have to go back to selling feet picks? That's terrible. I finally got damage where it needs to be a struggle on defense. Any tips? I'm going evasion and deflection. What build? What is the life? I thought it was CI for a second. Yeah, we're running low life on this build. That's why it's low. That's why we have 1 life. The community lost trust to them. Lost trust to what? Dialas?
None can oppose me.
EV deflection, you want to kill them before they kill you? Yep, exactly. EV deflection, I actually described it on the podcast. The problem with EV deflection is that it feels like it's really good if you have high evasion and deflection until you die, because you're eventually going to get hit, right? That's how evasion works. You can't dodge everything 100% of the time. You're eventually going to get hit. It's not like a, oh, I get unlucky and I get hit. It's like a, that's how evasion works in this game. At some point you will get hit. And then when you do get hit and your deflection doesn't proc, then you're just dead. And that is evasion, unfortunately. If you're just going pure life evasion. That's why Sorcery Ward feels good. You get the best of both worlds. It's like gacha games. Take your example of Ketas on Blackpool. Hey, we won't talk about that, alright? It's been a while since it's been like that. I really hope my Christmas Ogre pools are not going to be like that. Though I have a feeling that Christmas Ogre is going to be fine because, what is it called? During the anniversary banner, they have a what is it? A selector. They have a selector, so I don't have to pull Christmas Ogre right if I don't want to. I could use a selector on what is it called? Christmas Ogre if I really wanted to. But the thing is, right? I kind of want to use the selector on Tokai Teo, base Tokai Teo, because I really want that character. Can't even stack life? Nope. I want base Tokai Teo, so I might just pull for Christmas Ogre and then use the selector on base Tokai Teo. People can't leave prices alone, everything will go down for sure. It's just so hard. Like, the market's so volatile right now that it's really hard to, like, figure out what to put your money into. It's definitely, the answer is definitely not keeping your money in divs, though. Because divs are once again dropping. I'm teleporting all over the place. This is so ass. Oh, Omen of Light. That's what I'm talking about. Easy, buddy. Nice chance, Henry. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. I have 120 plus on 4 items, 250 on my chest. I only have 2200 life. Yup. That's life. That is unfortunately life. Life in Path of Exile, like building life in Path of Exile is like life in, you know, our human lives. You try so hard at everything and you try pushing your numbers up, but unfortunately at the end, no matter how hard you try to push it up, it doesn't go up. It's like dick size in real life, actually. That's probably the closer one. Exporting is really bad, yeah. What are we saving for? We don't have to retire in the Poe world. Let's just buy expensive shit and corrupt it. Well, I mean, I need to save for future builds, is what I need to do. Start pumping, it'll work. Ooh, it's Temple time, boys! Temple's so much fun. I love Temple. Again, I'm not even running Temple, like, actually running Temple. I'm just running Temple like this. I'm just at Zeri Russian, and I'm having a good-ass time. Okay. Here's the tough part, right? I think it's gonna make me run a lot of the side rooms, which is not good. Actually, I think I could... Maybe I place some more of these rooms down and it could make up for it so I don't have to run the side rooms. We'll do that. I can't put them here because they're gonna connect. I could put like one here. Actually, no, this one I can't put that here because it's gonna connect. Okay. Made in Abyss OP? Dude, I can't watch Made in Abyss, man. I don't know why. I like every time I get to like episode 3 or like episode 4 and I just drop the series. I know it's so good, but I don't know why I can't watch it. One of the best anime ever made. Is there a Take the Asiri Rush? I keep losing my middle pass when they get too long. So you need to put a lot of side rooms, basically. Put a bunch of rooms on the side, just like random ass rooms. And those rooms will usually get prioritized over the main path when it gets disappeared. The rooms from the Architect should be upgradable. That would be nice. Hello? Why can I not leave here? Oh, it's because these mobs are still here? It is. Okay. There it is. Alright, the depot. Let's get this bad boy in. Okay, got that one done. Again, hopefully I don't have to do the freaking vaults. Because doing the vaults means that I am going to have a lower chance of the key room being spawned close to Aziri. Of course, I could build it back up again, yes. But I would like to not do that. Do I have build guide for this character? !shark POB. Anyone waiting for the cat ear stream? Sir, I'm not doing a cat ear stream. Nobody would want to see that except for you, all right? I'm not gonna, you know, make people do that. You know, maybe one of these days, right? What you need to do is you gotta donate to the OnlyFans. You gotta join the OnlyFans, and then maybe then you'll get your cat ears, cat tail stream. Is it okay if I'm small? I mean, I'm also small. We're good. You're good. You can't speak for first time here, but I'd like to see it. Guys. I think, you know, why don't we change the topic, guys? Let's talk about, like, oh my god, how are your Path of Exile builds going, guys? Like, man, how are your temples? How big are they? How are your snakes going, guys? Do you guys have really long snakes? Some nice, long, big snakes? That was a good medallion drop I missed. Did I miss a medallion? Which room was it in? I thought I picked it up. If anything, I was distracted by people talking about my maid outfit or whatever. Restricted room card after defeating Architect. Not great. Let's see where, did I miss a medallion? Did I miss a medallion? Have you seen Captain Tsubasa? Nope. All a dick size every single. It's not me! Oh, here it is. It's not me! I swear to God, it's you guys. Let's delete this one. Quipolotls. I have so many of those, though. Sold at Asiri chest piece for 68 divs. Sheesh. We got a rich boy over here. Anyone know why the life is one is not rejetting? It's a Lich thing. So Lich has an ascendancy node that makes it so that when you have energy shield, your life can't change. What I use to record PoE 2, like for my videos, I just use OBS. Oh shit! Why am I in here? Ah, fuck! I did not mean to come in here. Hold up. Can I teleport out? Oh, shite. No, I don't want to defeat the Architect. He's gonna disassemble my freaking things. Whatever. Fuck it.
shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatl.
Well,
Eradication. Inconceivable.
temple bricked. It'll kick me out of the temple. Just respawn a checkpoint? Does that work? Well, it is what it is. I want to identify the chest, but need the dibs for Rakiata. I mean, in most situations, you're going to be getting more value out of identifying the chest.
We must never.
Would you say Breachar is good state? I got a point with my Adonia Stormweaver, one-shot Abyss dudes. I can't manage to pull him out for the cloud. Breach is fine, yeah, it gives you good money. It's very good and consistent. And if you want to run Zesh, that's also good money. I missed 2 lock medallions, did I? I mean, I never get to use lock medallions anyways.
We will no fail.
But where were they? I don't see them. Because I don't think this guy dropped a lock medallion. That's not a lock medallion. And there's no lock medallion in here either. I don't know where I would have missed lock medallions. Yeah, I don't see any lock medallions. Even with Berserk, since you can't lose life from it, there's some stuff that where it just says you can't use the skill. Some of the stuff that costs life, you just can't use it.
You're all dead. I won't hesitate.
When Poe 1? Probably when the Poe 1 League starts.
This is it. Her chambers.
I actually chose increased elemental threshold for self-chill on leveling. Is my character bricked? It's not brick per se, but it's definitely not as, like, you know, definitely isn't as good. Actually, I don't think it matters, because, like, you always reflect the chill on yourself anyways. I don't think it's a chance.
Come now. Give unto
How is Lich scale area? So it's Ascendancy called Umbral Well.
my soul.
Gives you the ability to scale AoE with the Skeletal Arsonist. You see, the soul type grants 15% increased area per soul.
I will succeed.
I will succeed.
Fire.
I tried using Berserk Chaos Inoculation. It let me, but I randomly die sometimes. That's because you actually still have life, and you could lose life. So how you overcome that is you need life regen. So it might be like flat life regen or whatever, but just something to upkeep the life, so you're regenning more than you're degenning. Even though it's... Yeah, because at the end of the day, you still have life. You have 1 life. It's not like you have 0 life, so that's why Berserk still degens you. Oh my god, what the heck is going on here? Why did that go so slow?
Kill her. Quick.
This looks fun. Does need a lot of investment to come online. Most of the investment is in Spirit for AoE. So if you're fine with having a smaller, you know, rod, it doesn't cost that much. Why 1 HP? Can't be for low HP only, right? It's only for low HP, yeah. Like, are you asking me why don't I have, like, 200 HP or 300 HP instead? I can't find the boss, so I can't turn my Lich into the Abyssal Lich. You just need to buy the Kulamox invitation. Rest in pepperonis. Never lucky.
A good fight.
Wonder if this is more AoE than Titan? Yeah, definitely. You can scale it higher. I don't know if I have necessarily more AoE than Titan. I think I do, but the thing is, I don't have the maximum scaled AoE. I can get more AoE. I'm not min-maxing AoE right now. More AoE but less damage. It's probably more of just like how much money you're willing to throw into it. It's more about efficiency than anything. Oh, that's not bad. That was fine. Where'd my architect go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, cool. So we should be able to get back to Atziri pretty quickly with this. Is there anything I want to upgrade? Nothing really. But I do want these to destabilize though, because it's kind of iffy. But yeah. How much spirit AoE? How's the AoE ratio? Spirit to AoE? I think it's 20 something spirit per minion, right? Let's see here. 204, 170. Oh, it's about 30. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, wait. It does it scale? 40. Yeah, it's about 30. Right? It's 30. It's about 34 spirit per, yeah. 34 spirit per. For 15% AoE. 34 spirit for 15. Is the last limit build possible with Lich? No, you can't do it anymore. From Ange? Yeah, you can buy from Ange. The Kulamox invitation. Alright, let's see here. Where do we drop this bad boy? So we want a lot of like runic monsters, right? We want a lot of the runic elite monsters. So there's like 3 right there. Is there any like increased logbooks? No. All of these are completely fine, so I will drop that right there.
Rise and shine.
Not a single logbook in sight.
Out of mana.
Oh, hell no. Expedition's a lot of words to read. I mean, that's the same for me too, but, you know, we're trying to get money. You get a second Leviana so you help with mana regen. I don't have a problem with mana regen, honestly, but I could. Because I'm not using life pot anyways. But I don't have a problem with mana regen. The only reason why it says, like, oh, you're out of mana is because I pressed the button, like, while it's spinning, right? You see, if I press it while it's spinning, it'll be like, out of mana, even though I can't actually use it again while it's spinning. Because he's a dumb. How do people drop Area 82 logbooks the same way as bases? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It has to do with the area that you're doing the thing in. Omen of Light. Rest in pepperonis. Out of mana. Ah, no! No! I accidentally pulled out the Abyss precursor to... Oh! Dude, now it's gonna be like uneven. It's gonna be like fucking, oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. At least we know you're good at the pull out game. Oh my god, dude. And here we go. Blood's gonna do some bullshit again. Yo, that could have been an Omen of Light. It could have been a goddamn Omen of Light.
It worked!
I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here. Exiled again? Here we come. Nah, they never put me on exiled again. The only time I've ever on Exiled Again are on like on the randomest fucking clips where I don't even know why they put those clips up there. I was like, what's the point of this? This is literally nothing. What foot trail is it? I have no clue. It's Divergence Footprints. Professional pole player strikes again. What's up, Uncle Jay? Is that from Poe 1 or 2? It's from Poe 1. You can still buy it, though. It's in the shop. Exile Again just basically on whatever is available in the category, playing the Clippers and the chat not making good clips. No, I think Exile Again actually, from what I hear, right, he actually hangs out on people's channels. I think it's a mixture of both. It's like there is some from just like trying to find clips that are like the top clips or whatever, but I think he also does hang out on people's channels. But he don't like me, so you know it is what it is. All right, let's see. I cannot see shit right now. I have no clue where anything is at. I'm just gonna plop this here, and we're gonna hope for the best. Oh! Oh! I'm stuck, step bro! I'm stuck, step bro! See, this is why I don't like doing Expedition. That shit happens way too often. That shit happens way too often. I swear to God. That's why I don't like doing Expedition. You like misread something or something happens and it's just like, well, now you can't fucking kill these monsters. Sometimes they explode on your feet and you can't even see it. It's like so ass. Expedition is such an ass fucking league mechanic. Again, I keep complaining about this. I think that Expedition should be a thing where it's like you're rewarded for reading but not punished for not reading. Like, it's fine with, like, you know, oh, like, the monsters get stronger, right? But it should never be a situation where, like, your main form of damage, like, the monsters are immune to it. Like, I think that's, like, such a bad game design. Ass fucking mentioned. You're asking a Gray's immune to physical and they're just immortal. Exactly. I hate that. It's such a bad mechanic, in my opinion. Also, mods on Expedition is such clock blocker type of design. Exactly. It's so, like, that's, like, you know, like, for example, right? I think Expedition should be more like Temple, where it's like you add certain things and it's like a buff, but it makes the monsters harder, but it doesn't cuck your build, right? It's like, oh, you exploded too many Expedition markers. Now the monsters are hard as fuck. But like, it's never a situation where you explode too many things, and it's like now your build just doesn't do damage. Like, that's a way better design than what it is right now, in my opinion. Dude, I need to stop doing that.
I need more time.
They make enemies take 90% less damage just to awaken immune. Exactly. My only problem with Expedition is the draws are worthless. The only time they become value is no way of farming them, and the supply is super low. Devil's ass now, it's too easy. Dude. No question, but does Sensuous Sandwich convert life on kill? No, it does not. It only converts leech. This is a cool build, by the way. Thank you. What are my thoughts on the temple nerf? I mean, I have no problem with the temple nerfs. The lock stuff was an interesting change, but at the same time, I also don't think the lock stuff is like, if Farhim, right, is telling the truth, which I'm pretty sure he is, he says that it took him 9 hours to build his temple up. So I don't think that's that bad. Like, and he was doing it just like legit, you know, way, right? I mean, there's no exploit anymore, I guess, but he was just doing it normally, doing maps and stuff like that. And he took 9 hours to build his temple, which I don't think is a terrible time. So if that is the case, I actually think that the temple's in a pretty good spot right now. I don't mind the loot nerfs because it's still like one of the most profitable things in the game anyways. It's just not way overtuned. I think it's still overtuned. I don't think it's way overtuned anymore, which was what it was before. Why is this guy so goddamn tanky? I swear to God. Okay. We will place it right here. Mute fire, that's fine. 9 hours is ain't fast. So the 0.14 patch actually fixed it? Yeah, I think so. According to him, at least, it took him 9 hours. So unless he was doing something crazy and it was like super out of the ordinary, it's like not bad. No logbooks once again. So as always, GG was right. I mean, the thing is, right? That's only after they fixed it. That's only after they fixed it. Because they didn't... So everybody was like, oh my god, this is terrible when they first implemented it, right? And they themselves realized, I think, that it's probably going to be really hard for people to actually build the temples, which is why they implemented that fix at the end last night, really late in the night, where it was like, okay, well, you know, now if you don't run Architect or like at 0 or whatever, your temple is going to be like not breaking down like crazy anymore. I think they said it was like 30% reduction of like the rooms destroyed, right? So I think that probably made it better by a lot. $13 patch was hot garbage, you'll see it. Even GG sees it quickly too, hence the 14 patch, exactly. I tried to build it. 9 hours very unlikely. I haven't tried to build it, but that's what I said, right? I don't know if he's, you know, how lucky he got or whatever. If it's truly 9 hours and everybody can build it within 9 hours, I think it's fine. But if it's not like that, and maybe it's just like an outlier and most people are going to take like 30 hours, something like that, then I'm just like, maybe not. But it's just what I'm taking at face value based on what people have told me. I haven't built temple either. I fought Aziri twice. It was like meh. How do you solve survival problem in this game? I have 7k ES cap resist. I die in one shot. What are you dying to? Because 7k ES is not that much, unfortunately. It used to be a decent amount, but with effectiveness changes this league, 7k ES does get one shot a lot of times from bosses. Like right now I'm at 7.8k and I'm feeling like, okay, I can take 2 hits now. But before I was at like 7.4 and I was still feeling like I got one shot a lot of times. I will never build a snake. I will forever farming at series ass. I mean, that's true. I mean, if you're a snake enjoyer, right? That's basically just saying you enjoy seeing cocks all day because you're never seeing at series ass or her tits. What is this building temple is? Just play the game for fun. Your end game shouldn't be build a temple as far as it's not even that fun. A lot of people actually really enjoy the temple. I mean, you might not find it fun, but a lot of people do. I only feel comfortable with 10k ES. Boys play with the snakes while men go for that ass. Based comment right there. Would they play Temple with no drops? I don't think so. Some people would. Yeah. Q-Dog was playing it since the beginning. He was a Temple believer since day one.
Go on. Yes.
I think a lot of people probably wouldn't, but, you know, I think, like, probably half the people probably wouldn't. But there's a lot of people who just actually like the mechanic. I mean, I like the mechanic. I was playing it before it gave drops. I don't know. I think it's fun. But right now, I just want to play at Siri Rush. Because I think that's fun, too. Because I was doing Temple before everything. I was doing Temple before the Holton stuff. How am I doing today? Good. I'm having a good time. It's one of the best mechanics GG have released in ages. I mean, I think it's really good. I actually think that it's probably... Like, I still like Abyss more, right? I think Abyss is more fun. But I think behind Abyss, Temple is number 2 for me right now. I think it's so much fun. Asiri Rush Loot is not bad. The chest rate, drop rate is pretty high. Yup. And I think you could even, like, boost chest drop rates with the Temple, right? If you really wanted to. I don't mind putting 34 hours in Temple as long as it's high loot. That was unique, different, and changed from the bashing monsters. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, Temple is kind of like Delve in many ways from PoE1, right? There's a lot of people who don't like it, but there's some people who love it. There's some people who just absolutely love it. How do you boost the chest rate in Series Temple? I think there's rooms that boost chest drop rates.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Can you tell me which version Aziri Splendor Regalia makes it so expensive? Uncorrupted. I sold an ID 172. It's the ES one, the Energy Shield one. The Energy Shield one is very expensive. Release hotfix 15. Oh, you got an ad? I was saying that the Energy Shield one is the expensive one. I mean, I'm not playing Temple, so I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm just playing at Siri Rush, and nothing they do to the Temple affects me at all. I'm just chilling over here in my corner, not caring about anything that they do.
Out of mana.
I lost 30 rooms today. Oof, that is a big rough right there. I'm sorry.
Hello there.
Alright, let's see here. Where can we put our thing? I think we big bomb here, maybe? There's no logbooks! I ain't dropping any logbooks! Where are my logbooks at? Oh, there's one. Complain for long enough and you'll get one. Okay. Is Poison Pathfinder still as expensive to start? No, I don't think it is. Especially because, like, one of the most expensive things from that build was freaking, what is it called? Plague Fingers, which, again, I think was ridiculous. No way in hell was Plague Fingers worth 4 divines. But it was, so... But yeah, now it's nowhere as expensive anymore. Nowhere near as expensive. 5 Jade Isles, still no Rockiata. Same. I think I've done more than 5 too. It's been pretty rough, but I have also gotten 2 Garocons, so I can't complain. And I got a Rocky, and I got a Ada Louis last night too. Snipe Logbook's farm them and run at Lush Isles. I thought it was Barren Atoll that gives you the goods. Hold up. I need to put this. Okay, so we put this. How are we doing this? Okay, we put a depot here. Oh, damn. It's like impossible to not connect shit. I mean, we'll put the depot here. Right? We'll put the altar of sacrifice. How are we going to do this? Put the altar of sacrifice here. And then we're going to put a thaumaturge. Can we sacrifice this room? Damn, we can't. Sacrifice. Let's just sacrifice this corruption chamber for now. Why not need the corruption thing? I don't want to connect it to any of these. I don't want it to be connecting to any of the vaults. If I can avoid it. Actually, honestly, no. Yeah, I can't protect it is the problem. Whatever. We'll just run it once. I mean, I could technically do this, right? And that will kind of protect it. Yo, what's a Cobrel? How are you doing, man? We'll put this right... What is this temple? What do you mean? Ah, shit. I thought that was gonna... I could put that here, but I guess not. Put that there. Making a very strange build. Why am I keeping all the vaults for architect location? I'm keeping the vaults because I want to limit the amount of areas that I can put the key chamber in. Like the access chamber. That way we always have the access chamber as close to Aziri as possible. So the vault chambers are all there to block possible places where our access chamber could go into. And if they're too far away from Aziri, that's where we put all the vaults. Poison Shield Wall Pathfinder. Ooh, nice. I've seen some Poison Shield Charge builds back in the past, but definitely not Shield Wall. Why are my Whirling Assault so big? You're also playing Magnified Area 2? Because I scale a lot of area of effect on Abyssal Lich. You see right here? I get 15% area effect per Umbral Soul, and I have 7 of them. So that's 7x15 right there. That's a good bit of area of effect. What strat is good for currency besides Temple? Abyss is really good money. I think Ritual is also really good money, but the tablets are kind of pricey. I also think that, I mean, Expedition is like ridiculous money. Expedition is like unreal money type of situation. Yo, what's up, Guitar? How's it going, man? I play in the private league. I'll probably play for like a week or something is my guess. I think that's like for the most part what most people are going to do. They're probably going to play it for a week and then afterwards probably either stop playing Po2 or maybe go back to trade. Expeditions, if you farm your own lava, is pretty cheap, but are selling the splinters. I'm probably gonna sell splinters. Sprinters. Alrighty. How do I get over there? How do you make an expedition to target the splinters? Right now I am running runic monsters and the increased drop rate of log books from runic monsters.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Chink. Chest quantity? Is that the meta for log books? Ooh, that's a Dragalotties. Dragalotties.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I think we just get involved in this. Oh no, we got a crystallized corruption. Nice. Oh wait, we gotta go and place our rooms. I forgot about that. When you run them, you stack chest quantity of items. Oh, are you talking about logbooks? Or are you talking about, like, X-beds? In a logbook, you blow up the spiral symbols to get as much chest quantity as you possible. I see. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. When you're running the logbook themselves. See, so you see this, right? Because I block out all of these areas where the Royal Access Chamber can be, I'm always getting like really, really good places for where my Royal Access Chamber can be placed. So like for this, right, I'm gonna be like putting, you know, just like random shit, like one right there and then one right there, right? So like that's why I do this current setup with the Royal Access Chamber and or just putting all these vaults everywhere. Hello, Jaicon. Hello. Alright. Let's portal the heck out of here. Just run them, just run the logbooks and go. Kind of. Alright, we're gonna go and I'm gonna lock the Apex of Oblation, I guess, right? Which one's worth more? I mean, I could probably check it, right? This one's about... There's no way this is a div, right? There's no way. But this is definitely more expensive. So we're going to lock that. And then I guess we'll close the temple and see how it goes. Okay. Pretty good. 100 div doing the logbook strat. Logbooks are really good money. Logbooks, runic splinters, they're big money. Splinters are always good value because they're gated about another mechanic. People hate it. Yep. It's kind of the same thing as like Sekimas. People hate doing Sekimas, so Sekima stuff is always very expensive. That's just how it works. You just do shit people don't like and then, you know, big money. Honestly, I don't really mind doing logbooks. I don't like expeditions, but I like doing logbooks. Is that weird? I did a flame, so I'm kind of loving trial. You got a flames or your loving trial. This guy's cheating, guys. This Steez Train guy is having too much fun with the game. That's not allowed. Jonathan does not want you to have fun. I think you better watch out, Mr. Train. You might get banned soon. Do I want to join the private league? It grew amazing. Oh, I'm in the private league. I'm in. But again, I'm probably just gonna play like a week or something like that. Runes from Architect won't disappear unless you clear it. I think they can still. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it, but I think they can still get destabilized like normal. Right? Oh, that's you won't delete them. Got it. Yeah, that's why I don't run them. That way they cock block where all the other rooms, like the Royal Access Chamber can go. Holy Temporalis is mirror tier every league because I love Sekimas. I mean, I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately for you. Because, like, last league, Temporalis was, like, what? I think I got my Temporalis for, like, 70 divs or something like that. It was cheap as hell. Woo! Tink. Tink, 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 tink. Signature close div for Heart of the Wells now, by the way. Thanks for the tip. God damn, dude. What the heck? This guy's getting so much money. Guys, this guy is having too much fun for the game. I think he also needs to get banned. Jonathan! Jonathan! We have a man having fun with the game. Please, ban his ass. We can't have this. I wonder if Abyss blocks rooting monsters? I don't know. Would they just count as rooting monsters? Do the Abyss mobs just count as rooting monsters? Or is it just like, you're done? Those are not rooting monsters. If so, I guess it would be really negative synergy to run Abyss and Expedition together. If that's the case, I ain't running a freaking Expedition anymore, because I love my Abysses way too much. Oh, got another logbook. Let's go. Big boy. Big logbook boy. My temple stake is 65 plus rooms now as well. I love this league. All right. I think we got to call him the KGB, the GGG KGB. Got to take this guy out. He's having too much fun, boys.
Death is but a door. I am the more mana.
Watch a video. English lesson Coke. What the heck is this video you're making me watch, sir? Why do I feel like it's gonna be sussy as fuck? Why do I feel like it's gonna be something that is NSFW? And why are the guys so goddamn beefy?
Is my power to wield.
Did I watch the Chris Bissell video? I watched part of it. I just thought it was so funny. Like, literally couldn't have been a better time. Like, there's no way he released that video, like, just, like, as a coincidence. You know what I mean? It couldn't have been a coincidence, right, guys? Whoops. . There's just no way. I don't believe it. It's an 11-year-old YouTube video, so it's not sus. I feel like that's even more likely that it is sus. The older videos are more sus than the modern videos. All right, let's watch this video. All right, what is this? What do you want me to watch?
Please give me coke. Do you have coke? And ask them the price of coke. Cola, cola, cola. But it was not cola, it was coke. Remember coke? And what's coke? Cola. It's not coke in Korean. Cola. Good. So coke. Do you have coke? And they said yes. Please give me coke. Oh, please give me coke. I want a coke. Coke.
Does anybody notice that she's got these like weird ass freaking like what is this going on right here? Why is it like fucking like sharp and like flat? Like what is that?
It's
she's
coke.
wearing like some sort of like
It was
board
coke.
right
It's
there
coke,
or some
actually,
shit.
right? So coke is cola.
Tomb Raider chest.
Cola. Simple. Please give
Yeah, she got that Laura
me
Croft shit going on. Holy.
coke. Give me coke. Simple, not coke. So maybe a few Korean people could understand if you just say coke. Because we always call coke cola. Cola. I don't know why, but we call this cola. You guys love pops like Coke and Pepsi. So this is a tip. Coke is cola. Cola.
Why does she have to say it so
Right?
many times?
Please give me coke. What's
There's no way this is
coke?
unintentional,
Cola.
right?
Coke. Cola. Coke. Cola. Coke. Cola.
Like
Is
some of it is not even like edited
cola,
like that.
Okay? Oh, please give me coke. I want a coke. Please give me coke. And ask
Repetition is the
them
mother of
the
knowledge.
price of coke. Coke, 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 coke.
Oh my
Remember
God.
coke? Cola. Coke,
Remember, guys, if you go to
Cola.
Korea,
Coke,
this is how you speak.
cola.
Alright?
Coke, cola. It's not coke in
No wonder why
Korean.
Korean people are
Cola.
freaky as fuck. I swear to God. There's no wonder why Korean people are freaky as fuck. Thank you for sharing that gem. Thank you for sharing the gem. She has to be Korean. I'm Korean. Cast on cock. I mean, that's been cock since day one. That's been cock since day one. She got them freaking Laura Croft ass fucking titties right there talking about cocks. Sheesh. Getting me all riled up over here. It's reminding me of back in the days playing Tomb Raider as a child. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. I feel like all Asians are a bit freaky. Look at you. Oh, what is that supposed to mean? I am family friendly, sir. I am very family friendly. Never was there a day where I've been, you know, non-family friendly. Remember, guys, next time, right, you go out and you're like, you're like talking to some girl, right? You just ask her, do you want me to give you some cock? And then she'll be like, what are you saying? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just Korean. I'm just Korean. I was taught how to say that in Korean. Is that what you say? Oh, that's weird. That's awkward. But do you? Guess that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Trust me, all right? Trust me. Why would I ever lead you guys astray? I'm gonna ask my Korean wife, wish me luck. Hey. I'm sure you're gonna have a great night tonight, is all I'm gonna say. I'm sure she's gonna appreciate it. It's been a couple, you know, it's been a while since she's had her last cock, right? I don't know when the last time was, but you know, I'm sure she's looking forward to it. Am I Korean? No, I'm not Korean. I'm a Chinaman. I think I'm trying to think who else out of like the people in the PoE circuit, content creators, is Korean. I think the only one is Jung. I think he's like the only Korean dude. I think everybody else, like Farmer's Chinese, Cute Dog's Chinese. I think Red. I don't know what Red Vials is, but I don't think he's Korean. And I don't think is Alk Korean. I have no clue. I think Alk's Chinese. Everybody's too busy playing StarCraft 2. That's an old stereotype, man. That's an old stereotype. Alk's Korean? Oh, okay. Red is from Hong Kong? I don't think so. I have Hong Kong blood, and he does not give me Hong Kong vibes. But I could be wrong. Oh my god, I fucked that one up. Dude, I keep fucking it up. I need to stop. It's because I get too nervous from this boss. This boss makes me nervous every time I fight her. Red lives in Hong Kong? I don't know if he's originally from there, though. Interesting. He might be Hong Kong, then. And I think Lazy might also be from Hong Kong. I think I've seen her thing in, like, the Hong Kong servers before, but maybe not. What the fuck? Alk is Asian? What the heck? If you... I mean, I guess, you know... we have a thing, right? Asian people can, like... We can sense when the other person's Asian. So I shouldn't be judging. We have that spidey sense. Oh, she's mentioned it herself too? I see. More gifted subs on sale on my PC than on my phone? I don't know. I mean, subs on phone cost more to begin with anyways. Yo, where is the freaking place I'm supposed to go to unlock this shit? I don't see any more wisps around. Rue is not Asian, he's a cat. Fubin is also Asian. I think he is. I don't know what type of Asian he is, though. Alk looks hoppa to you. I mean, he could be. Like how gay people know if someone is gay, too. I mean, I don't know. I cannot vouch for that one. I can vouch for the Asian thing, because I'm an Asian man, but that I cannot vouch for. We don't even know what Fubgun looks like. Apparently, one of my friends that I met online was friends with Fubgun before he started streaming Pathway, like before he became a streamer. I could ask him. Sir, what can you show me a picture of the boy Fubgun? I would like to know. Fubgun face reveal. I would not dox him like that. But, you know, I could at least tell you what if I find out. I could be like, yeah, he's totally Asian. Or like, nah, dude, he's just lying. He's fibbing. The boss one shot was lightning thing? Yeah, that's why I'm always so scared of her. That's why I get clammy hands in front of her, and I stop being able to actually perfect time my gathering storms. He's very West Coast Asian, or he has a lot of Asian friends. It's like, whenever I listen to Fubgun, I can't help but just, like, notice the way he speaks. He has a very unique way of speaking. Like, he doesn't say, like, G's, for example. He's, like, he never pronounces the G's outright. I can't help but get distracted by that. He's like spicy sushi. He doesn't speak like that before. What do you mean he doesn't speak like that before? Before what? Before BC? Before Christ? Damn, dude. Before Chris. Before Chris Wilson. Ooh, look at all this green shit. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. He sounds white. You see, there was a, what is it called? I had a streamer friend that I thought she was like some old white lady. When I just listened to her voice, I was like, is this like some old white lady like streaming? And then I met her in real life and she was like tiny Asian girl. I was like, what the hell? Sometimes voices are very deceiving, guys. Sometimes voices are very deceiving. I told her she sounded like an old white lady. She was not happy. Maybe that's why I don't have a girlfriend. I should probably be less like truthful and like straightforward about the things that I say to girls. Do I like my own voice? I mean, I don't have like a, you know, dislike or hate about it. It's fine. I don't think it's anything special. Voice profiling. She ended up being like a very small Asian girl. She's like under 5 feet type of small, which I think is crazy. I'm not a tall guy, but goddamn, she's extremely small. I hate your voice. Can you shut up? Nope, not happening. I do think it's weird when it's not weird, but like I find it like, you know, really like interesting when people are like, oh, I really like your voice. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, weirdo. I'm just kidding, but I would never say I like my voice like that. I'm just like indifferent about it. It's fine. It's nothing special. I think like the problem is also I have like allergies all year long, so like I don't like I could never like be like, oh, I love my voice, because like I feel like it gets a little nasally sometimes due to my allergies. Yay, viewer. Is attack speed important for the poison crit Pathfinder? Depends on the skill you're using. I'd say if you're using like what is it called? Like poison burst, I think attack speed is pretty important. Who says I love my voice? I don't know, maybe if you're like a voice actor or something like that. Probably. Women are weird when it comes to honesty. They want you to be honest, but they don't like it when you're honest. They like it when they want you to be honest about the things they want to hear. Don't tell the girls the truth. They will say they want it, but that's never the case. No, they want you to be honest when it benefits them. Tell them the truth always. It weeds the weak. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? If she can't take if she can't take the truth, if she can't take a heat, maybe she ain't the one. You don't want a girl who's in denial, all right? You really don't. You don't want somebody who's delusional. If they got a big ass nose, they got a big ass honker, right? Tell them they got a big ass honker, and if they're like, what the fuck? then that's their problem. It wasn't meant to be.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Gotta date a Russian woman. Did I hear that right? You want the girl that's delusional? No, I never said I wanted a girl that's delusional. Well, the thing is, right? You don't want a girl that has like, you know, is like squeaky. Like, seems like she has no problems either. Like she seems like she's like 100% squeaky clean, the perfect girlfriend, whatever, right? That's also a red flag. Because she's probably hiding something from you. She's hiding something big from you, for sure. And also, you know, a girl with some issues always brings out the character, right? It always gives a little bit of extra character. Never date Miso. I mean, look, I'm not going to say I'm a very desirable person, all right? I'm not going to go out there and tell you that I'm the most desirable person out there. Clearly it's not. Clearly am not. Come to Korea, I'll hook you up. I enjoy toxic girls. No, I don't. I mean, I've told this story before, right? You know, after my last girlfriend, I was like, you know what? I want to go and see if I could try to find somebody else to date, you know, because like I was still in the position where I was like, I want to be in a relationship. And so I went on like, you know, some online dating apps, and then I found this one girl. We matched up, and she was a Valorant player, right? She was one of those e-girl types, right? And we started talking. It was all right. You know, we were both in like K-pop, and you know, we were both into games and stuff like that. So we're like, okay, you know, maybe this could work out, right? We're gonna try it out. Start talking for a little bit. She's like, oh, hey, do you want to like play Valorant? I'm like on Discord right now. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. You know, I'll join you some Val. I'd never played Val before, so I installed it just for her. And then what ended up happening was I joined the Discord, and there were 2 other dudes there in the Discord, and I just felt immediate. I was like, oh god, I am in hostile territory right now. I felt like I was stepping into like the lion's den or something like that. I immediately felt like these guys are real. Something's going on right here. This ain't right. And I clicked the eject button real quick. Let's just say that. I clicked the eject button real quick. Also, what is going on here? Why are you not, like... What is going on here? Hello? 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 Miss? Miss? Hello? Oh, what the hell? She danced on the corpse. I didn't even do that. Is bricked? Oh, GG. Well, GG. Not worth trying to fix.
Yes.
Isn't broken since 0.3? I mean, I did it. I did this boss like, you know, before. It was fine, but maybe it's just a chance to brick. You have to full clear. Okay, you have to full clear. Okay, maybe that's what it is. I gotta full clear this place. But yeah, you know, Valorant e-girl, never again. You can't respawn a checkpoint in maps, unfortunately. That was the day where I vowed that I would never date an e-girl. E-girls are not my type. Introverted e-girl with no guy friends. I mean, how often is that gonna happen? You see, e-girls love attention. Alright? That's how they become e-girls in the first place. They know they're gonna sit on the internet and, like, you know, every guy is gonna be like, oh my god, it's a real girl. And they're gonna hang out with her, they're gonna wanna be with her, and she's just gonna bathe in that attention. What if she plays PoE? Even worse. Even worse. No e-girl, a god-fearing one with both parents available. See, this is why you just go full in. All I need is a sugar mommy, alright? I'll give her what she wants and she just gives me what I want. I want her money and she can have whatever she wants. Would Alva be an e-girl in modern times? I don't think so. I think she's just a bitch. Plenty in Korea. I could tell you some crazy stories. Can she have a cock? She wants to see my temple snake? Oh, she's gonna be very disappointed, let me tell you. My temple snake is kind of like my real snake. There's a lot of similarities between my temple snake and my real snake. Pretty much non-existent. Very short. Very small. Short and quick. I'm for sure shorter. Is this a competition? Is that what this is becoming? Bricked. Let's just say I don't even think a Vol Orb would make it worse. Like if I fail a Vol Orb on it, nothing would change. In fact, it might grow if I fail a Vol Orb on it. Where the heck is this rare monster? At least now you can twice corrupt. You're also spooky. How's the Sakurino? Non-existent. I do Atsiri Rush. I think is a lot more fun. I enjoy it a lot more. Because I like mapping. And Snake means I get to map less. Where is this last goddamn rare monster? I swear to God. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not the last one. Can we do it now? Are you gonna activate? Does look like it. I think we need one more rare monster, maybe. There might be a rare monster or two somewhere waiting around here. Did I also initiating with the Thane? What does that mean? So you're doing Aziria, if you lock the chain, would it be destroyed after Atziri? Like, if you lock, like, the room, like the path right in front of Atziri, I don't think you can anymore, right? You can only lock rooms. Can you lock paths anymore? Maybe I need to do this. Okay, let's try it once again. Because I think this, I mean, there's still a rare monster somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Literally, there are 5 monsters left in the entire map. Oh, you can't walk up here. Nothing here. Maybe I missed something up here? Can an Oracle make your build? I'm too lazy to make a new character. I mean, you can, but the AoE will be a lot smaller. What's up, Mr. Deckard, Kane? Why do you need help? Alright. Where the heck is this last rare monster? This bug from last league too? Yeah, apparently I think somebody was saying you need to finish the entire map to be able to, like, do, like, activator. But I cannot find this last rare for the life of me. Do you know where I can get the Trial Master hideout MTX? Commenting on the craft? I do not. I think that was a limited time thing. Yeah, I don't know. I've been running around for days. Is this even worth it? Is it even worth it to try to get this? I feel like it's not worth it. Oh, there you are. Somehow, I don't even know where he came from. All right, let's see. Does this work now? Can we activate him? No! I cleared everything, and it's still not activatable. Maybe what if I like teleport? What if I like teleport, right? We teleport here, we teleport there. Use the unearth skill, trust me. Do I need to go back to the hideout and grab unearth, is what you're saying. It works 100%. Alright, if this doesn't work, this man's getting banned. This ass getting banned real quick. Excommunicadoed. I'm unearthing. I'm unearthing. I'm unearthing. You read the book on the second floor. You guys are just baiting me at this point, all right? I'm not gonna even bother. We're getting out of here. Just wanted to know the gem trick you showed before. It just sold it for 20 divs. Yo, nice. Let's go. Quitter. You know, I'm not wasting my time. My divs per hour are dropping, guys. My divs per hour is dropping. I'm dropping from 1 div per hour to half a div per hour. All right. The beams that come to your character or the thing just stays there until he finishes his little song. Long animation. You have to clap your hands 3 times and turn around 2 times. It works 100% of the time. My friend's uncle's mom works at G said you have to re-enter the map with a fishing rod. Hey. Don't talk about fishing rod, man. Because I did find Mr. Fishing Rod himself, but he did not give me a fishing rod. I actually did find Mr. Fishing Rod himself. I have to find the video. Where the heck is the video? Is this it? Hey guys, so I did find Mr. Krilson himself in Path of Exile 2. He did not give me a fishing rod though. That was unfortunate. You used to get the fishing rod, you use unearth on him. Do you know how much negative rarity effectively start base farming? I think I've heard negative 50 is what the number. Negative 50 is the number that I've heard. All right, let's go here. Does rarity effect drop a lineage support gems? No, it does not. That is why you should just do like a blue map or like a white map when you do those maps, because it doesn't affect it. Prada has a good video of it? On what? Oh, the negative rarity. Yeah. Yeah, go watch Prada's video. He's a good man. Prada is a good man. Which, by the way, again, for anybody who is a fan of the podcast, if you didn't hear already, 787 Prada is going to be the next guest on the podcast on January 8th. And directly after that, we are having the Blue Hoodie Man himself come and grace us with his presence as well. On January 12th, we will be having Rax on the podcast. So it's gonna be a good couple podcast days. How about Cute Dog? I mean, Cute Dog has said he's willing to join the podcast, so we gotta figure out a good spot for him, if anything, because the vibes of Cute Dog are definitely not very similar to the vibes of the pod. We'll have to find a good place to put the guy. Will he face cam Prada? I'm not sure. There's definitely no requirement for him to face cam, right? So we're not going to pressure him to face cam if he doesn't want to. But there's no saying. There's no saying. He might. Who knows? Prada face reveal? Is his Discord profile picture not his face? I never looked at it, but there's a dude on his profile picture. I know that. Build POB? X-Ray Shark POB. He's perfect at the VOD. He's the biggest temple glazer. Yeah, he is, but like, I don't know if he's like the vibe, you know? The vibe of the podcast is very different from the vibe of Cute Dog. I love the guy, right? I love Cute Dog. He's fucking hilarious. And he's a homie, but I don't know. If like I think like, yeah. It might be like a bonus pod episode or something like that, where we just fucking go off the rails. I feel like you guys would really enjoy something like that. But I don't know if GGG would enjoy something like that. I don't know if Mobalytics would enjoy something like that. I feel like Mobalytics would not be pleased. What the heck? What did I take? Did I take no crits or something like that? Definitely not. What class is this character? Abyssal Lich. How much armor do you need to not get one shot? I got 30k armor on a Whirling Assault Titan build. I get one shot at random monsters sometimes. A lot of times it's not just about armor. A lot of times you want to have multi-layered defenses on you as well. Like, for example, like getting some like converting physical damage to like, what is it called? LE damage. And it's like, what are your resistances? Are you like max chaos resistance as well? Are you going up against a monster that does chaos damage? A lot of times, like, you know, the mixed damage stuff can really get to you. Why is my build so weak? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, we're on a 65% monster LE res map. That's why. I don't have Rockiatas on here. If I put Rockiatas, we'll be fine. That's the problem when you're running, like, Rockiatas on, like, a what is it called? You're running Rockiatas on a like, you have two skills, right? You have one skill for a single target, one skill for AoE, and you can't run Rockiatas on both. Like, I could put like LE pen, right? I could put like cold pen on this and it'll be a lot better, but I don't know. It just feels like a waste sometimes. Can I spin faster? It's really hard to get the spin speed up because it doesn't scale with attack speed very well, or skill speed. Action speed, like, you know, for example, like the reverse chill would work very well on this, and you could spin a lot faster with it. CI is not an option for this build. It's not that it's not an option, but you lose access to low life, which gives you 30% more critical damage, which is insane. It's an insane amount of damage. This build rocks like 800, like 700% critical damage or something like that. Why Shackle of the Wretch the tank right now? Is that the glove? Is it tank because you can double vol it? You could or Volborn it, and you could get like the gloves that you need for the reverse chill stuff. I thought CI was low life and full life at the same time. Did they fix that? Yeah, it's been fixed in 0.1.
Fine, fine.
It's been fixed in 0.1. And with CI, you can't regenerate mana because you're a Lich and gain only 6% of your health. Well, if I were to take CI, I wouldn't take that node, right? It would be kind of a useless node. What's too much crit on a build? I mean, honestly, it just depends, like, how much crit damage you have. Like, if you could build really high crit chance and also really high crit damage, then just get as much crit as possible. It don't matter. Alright, we're gonna buy some grand projects, which are cheap as hell. Also, again, guys, do not buy the Vol Orb prices. They are not worth it. Do not buy the Vol Orb prices. It's funny, like, the coolest Lich builds use attacks. I mean, there's some cool ones that don't use attacks. It just so happens that a lot of them do. It's because Lich is such a, like, universal class. You can make so many things work on it. 50% of your Garokons? Yes. If you use Garokons, it's 50%. But the I wish I could use Garokons on this build, to be honest. Like, it would be so nice. Garokons is so strong. But this build requires having 100% crit on your skills. So I cannot use Garokons. Yeah, you get Rigwalds for Mansion. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. I am. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today, too. There is not a day where I'm playing Path of Exile and I'm not doing well. Let's be real. Even if we have, like, the shittiest patch ever in Path of Exile, as long as they don't change the base game, I'm still having a good time. He's watching Wes. He's doing expensive jabs, shits with money, and I come to Miso and he's poor as fuck. Sir, it's called I have all my money invested, alright? My money is all invested into items.
Death is my power to wield.
And also, it's how I stay relatable, alright? I'm the relatable streamer. I spent 10 hours on a temple today. I only progressed one room through all that time. Really? Jeez, that is rough. Speaking of which, oh, whatchamacallit? I got my temple access earlier. I didn't open it up. I didn't go in. I can't hide behind that excuse every single time. I mean, it's true. You know, if I really wanted to go all in, I could. But you know what? I do this because I want to stay close. I want to stay down to earth, right? I want to stay close to, you know, close to everybody. I don't want to be one of those guys like, oh man, look at this guy, this streamer talking about how, like, you know, he's struggling because he got, like, you know, 1,000 divs and, like, he needs to have, like, 2 mirrors for his build, right? I don't want to be that guy. I want to be the guy who's like, man, this guy understands our struggle. This guy knows. Super relatable. I got a headhunter and now I'm broke. Is there a build guide for the current build? Yeah, exclamation mark POB. All right, let's see here. So we got the architect over here. Yes, we have that. Unfortunately, we cannot do the Apex of Oblation without losing it. We do not have... I mean, we could... Can we? No, we can't. We could do this, and then we could put a room there, and that would connect to that. And we could do that, but... Yeah, I think what we do right now is we just do... Put one right there. We put this one right there, and we'll put this one right here. Put a path right here and a path right there. And let's run it. Most earliest level do Architect and get the first medallion as soon as you reach it. I mean, you can just do Architect whenever, because the temple scales with your level. If he becomes president, the country is fucked. Might as well nuke the country. I mean, I completely agree. If I become president, what's going to happen is everybody is going to have a mandatory, like, you know, hour, at least 1 hour in a day where they have to go and watch anime. And like, you know, listen to K-pop or something like that. It's done so for you guys. The horror. Oh god, please no. Exactly. You don't want to become president. It's over for everybody in here. Literally worse than Hitler. I'm old. Last time I watched anime was Bleach. I mean, that's not even that old, dude. Bleach was actually like fairly recent in the grand scheme of things when it comes to anime. I can live with 1 hour anime every day or K-pop. Can we get one mirror? Ishin return. Well, that's up to GGG. I can't. The GGG is over in New Zealand land, right? They're in Kiwi land. I can't really control what they do.
Pathetic idiot.
I got 100 divs. Should I buy Headhunter? I mean, you can if you want to. It's up to you, because, I mean, Headhunter just makes mapping a lot more fun. But if there's other things that are, like, a priority for your build, you just spend it on that first. Ooh, we get another lock. Another Jaclocles. Let's go. I could lock this room and we can get another Vol Cultivation Orb. Kinda big. Kinda big. The maps that drop linear support gems are all the ones with the Hurricane and Sandstorms on them, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Every one of the ones that has like a, you know, like a prerequisite for going into it is like one of those maps, pretty much. The build looks sick. The only thing I'm missing is the motivation to campaign all over again. What's your character? Like, what's your ascendancy for your character? How do you beat the boss? It asks you to take a ring or steal power. Which one did I choose? I want the Abyssal Lich. You want to steal power. You want to steal the power. I'm pretty sure is the one.
We now have full access.
Oh wait, why did I do the Architect? I'm an idiot. We already have the freaking Royal Access Chamber. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I'm stupid. Holy crap.
Chamber. From there, we will be able to...
We're gonna lock this though. Ah, that was not that bad actually. We, for the most part, just stayed everything we need. Playing a Stormweaver common though is really fun tempo when you drop 1,000 comments, but when I League Star with a Bear Shaman. Can this build work without the Against the Darkness? It's worth so much. Well, so what'll happen without the Against the Darkness, right? Is the AoE looks like this right now, right? Without the Against the Darkness, the AoE just looks like this. So it works, it's just that the AoE is smaller. Doriani talking over the walkie-talkie is so goofy. Well, why is it goofy? You don't think the world of Path of Exile, the people here have the technology for a walkie-talkie? I can live with it? Yeah, then it's completely fine. You don't need it. The thing is, like, for me, it's like the point of this build is like to make it so that the AoE is as big as possible. So if you're running without it, I'm just like, eh. But the thing is, like, I would probably say my recommendation is that the more cost-efficient option, and you can get the AoE pretty dang big too, is probably to play this as Titan instead of playing it as Abyssal Lich. Of course, you would have to follow another guide, but there's plenty of guides out there. A lot of people are running it as Titan. Yo, what's up, Morph? How are you doing, man? What up, IRL Mega Snake Streamer? Sir, if only you can see what the size of my IRL snake is, you would never say that. Am I running Monk? No, this is a Abyssal Lich. This is Abyssal Lich. Yo, Mr. West, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. You're always raiding over here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. How was your stream, man? Shadow was telling me you were doing some, like, big crafts. Goes a headshot. How's it going? I built my tempo on Lich. ED Contagion is so slow. I mean, if you're increasing the effectiveness, right? ED Contagion does start to struggle. Because, like, ED Contagion is not made for mobs with, like, a ton of HP. A little crafting, a little bit of Gamba. Where are you gambling? What's my DPS? Not that high, to be honest. Like, Whirling Assault is like, what, 76k? It's not that big. The damage is not that big. Oh, whoops. I did not hit him. Burn out 300 div on Gamba at Zeri chest. Ooh, how did that go? Any big returns? Lich ain't bad if you have a little immunity against poison, bleed, even without the mega AoE. Is Prada coming to the next podcast? Yes, January 8th is when Prada is coming. And then after that, we will be having Mr. Rax Antrax as the next podcast guest as well. Let's see here. Iron Citadel. Yeah, I think that's fine. Good old Rax. You also said, what are you looking for when you're gambling at Zeri chest? Energy shield at Zeri. Do the runic cylinders only drop on expedition themselves? Yeah, you have to go into the logbooks. Monogatari opening. I actually so I rewatched the Monogatari series, or not rewatched it, but actually watched it. Because I think before I only watched Bakemono, I didn't move on to the rest of them. And damn, that series is it's special. Like, there's nothing out there like it. It is a series of its own kind. In both the good and bad ways. you saying the single target rotation of the build while fighting Count Geonor? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Monogatari is one of your faves? It's fun. I mean, the crazy thing is it's not over yet. There's still more of the series that's still coming out. Am I running CI? What does it look like? I am not running CI. So why my HP looks like this is because I'm running a low life. This build runs low life, which allows you to take pain attunement for some really big boost to your damage. Gives you a lot of crit damage. So that's why my life looks like that. Early seeing the drag a bit though, since it's so dialogue heavy. I mean, I think in general the whole series is pretty dialogue heavy. Not just the early seasons. Yeah, I don't know. I think after this, I'm done running Expeds. As good as the money could potentially be when running these Expeds, I'm just not a fan of running them. Every time I see these Expeds, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to blow those things up. These Expeds could give me a lot of money, and I couldn't give a goddamn crap about it. What is this map? This is like a resist map or something like that? Or it's like an ailment reduction or something like that? Oh my god, the monsters deal 50% extra damage as chaos. That is fucking dangerous. Holy cheese. Am I gonna die this map? I hope not. I have like almost 0 chaos resistance. This could be rough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't teleport me into that guy. That guy does so much damage. Honestly, I might not even proc that expedition because I might die. Abyss seems more reliable compared to Expedition. I mean, I'm running both, right? I'm running Abyss and Expedition. Big spitters, baby! Ooh, we got to go into Temple again. We'll go in after we do Geonor. Wasn't I packing when preparing and running Abysses? For me, I do chance of 4 additional Abysses spawn on my tablets. I also do additional rares in the Abyss, and then I do rare monsters. That's those are the tablets that I run on my Abyss. I have no clue if it's ideal or not, but my thought process behind that is I want to maximize the amount of rares and the amount of Abysses that I'm doing, so that we'll get more likely mobs that have the Ulaman or the Amana's Void on them, because Amana's Void mobs are where you get like the majority of your money right now in your Abysses. So right here I do the spin, right? And then I activate my... So you do the spin, right? You build up your combo, Mantra of Destruction. You activate Mantra of Destruction. You activate Charge Staff. And then what you'll do is you're going to go and use your whatever cry on the boss. And then you slap 2 of the freaking ice walls down. And then you're going to go Gathering Storms into him. That's how you do the setup. It's a little complicated again. I can run it down again. You're going to Whirling Slash 1 time. You'll get the charges for this, right? Combo for this. Mantra of Destruction. Charge Staff. Then you use your Infernal Cry. Then you drop 2 Ice Walls. Then into it and him. Then I finish my Giga Staff? Hell no, dude. That shit is... Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to spend more time rolling on that. Because, like... Eventually, what's going to happen is I'm going to move on to another character. And that staff is not going to be used on my next character. You mentioned something about being bugged on the Abyss tree. What was it again? Oh, I mean, the thing is, right? The Abyss tree, it says that Also, we're going to skip this song. Not a fan of this. So it says right here, right? 50% increased chance for your abysses in your map to spawn mobs loyal to Ulamon. But I think the mobs that spawn are Amanamu mobs. So I think that's the bug. Or not a bug, it's like a typo, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, there's a lot of button presses to it, but it's fun. Dude, we are getting kind of cucked right now on these rooms. We are not getting the right paths. I wish I had a re-roll. That would be nice, but I do not have a re-roll. So I guess all we can really do... I mean, I guess I could put this path down, and then we get another path. It'll path towards it. You spec an Olamon for Abyss? Yeah, that's the one with effectiveness. Let's get that one. Put the guardhouse here, and we'll put a guardhouse there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The freaking rooms situation, kind of ass. But yeah, I think I could put this down here, and then... Well, this will connect there. But we need a connection there, which is the problem. So I'm just going to keep this. We're just going to run this temple. I wish, like, the regular rooms would connect to Atziri, but sadly, you always need a path. Dropped a 20 Jade Choir? Sheesh! Holy, added Ulatals? What the heck?
What power will I claim today?
Do you think it's necessary to have Rockiatas? No. Rockiata is always just a luxury item. It'll help you push the ceiling of your damage, but it's never necessary. If your build requires Rockiatas to do damage, then it's probably not... Oh my god, freaking A. Chilled ground. It's probably not a very good build to begin with. Can't you put the chest room near Atziri? No. The I don't... Normal rooms don't, like, rooms don't link to Atziri as far as I know. Unless there's, like, a specific room that links to her. As far as I know, rooms don't link. You have to have a path in front of Atziri, or to be able to access it. Unless the chest room is like a specific one that does, I don't know. Some do. Interesting. I have no clue which ones do then. The chest room was it was a medallion too, so I'm not. It doesn't tell you whether or not it links. So I don't want to put that there and brick it and risk it. Tink. Do I have any? I do have this, but I'm probably gonna get rid of that later anyways. Ooh, Jigglobolottles. And like I said, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Jiggloblies. Did any changes at any room links, sir? No, they did not. Unless they changed it in the recent patch. Because as far as I know, it doesn't work that way. We're gonna lock this one though. What are you gonna do to start for the Pride League? I'm probably gonna play the Ostrix's Popcorn Napalm Wolves. Doesn't matter what your wand has for casting. No, it's you want cast speed and you want crit. Those are the two things. Cast speed and crit chance. All right, what are we losing here? We lost a path. That's fine though. That's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I guess we might as well do this Exped too, while we have here. We are running Exped. We are running Exped for a reason. Dude, I hate the shield mobs in freaking Exped. They're so annoying. I hate shield mobs in general. Shield mobs can go suck a fat cock. I swear to God. What's the crit chance for? Does damage on casting a weapon affect the ice wall shatter? No. So the reason why you need crit, right, is because if you read here, critical hits with spells apply stacks of critical weakness. So you need your glacial wall to crit as much as you can. That way it applies critical weakness so that your gathering storms can have 100% crit. Let's see here. Dude, I don't even have motivation to run these. Rig walls is just like kind of whatever. I mean, it's decent money. Rig walls is not bad, but I kind of would rather fish for some bigger fish. You know what I mean? I'd rather fish for some bigger fish. Do you like fish? Fish is delicious. I love fish. Azir's just overrated. You can get all LE Res 1100 ES Vile Rope for a fourth of the price. Yeah, but you know, you don't get the Soul Core stuff, right? Isn't that what people get it for? I don't think people get it. I don't think people get it for like survivability. I think they get it because of the Soul Core stuff. It has the +1 corrupted skill gems too. That's a big thing. And all res is the bonus. Yeah. Soul cores and +1 corrupted. +1 corrupted is actually huge too. It's pretty dang big. Because like everybody corrupts their gems anyways at the end of the day. So it's like all your gems basically get an extra +1 level. It's pretty dang crazy. $50 all res, +1 your steel gems, humongous ES if rolled well. Yep, exactly. It just gives you so much. It's actually pretty insane how much that thing gives you. And, you know, it's another win for the ES boys, you know what I mean? It's another win for ES enjoyers. Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, I fucked that one up. Another win for Mr. Rabbit. What a dirty meta slave, that guy. Can that guy just stop playing meta? I swear to God. The crazy thing is, it's not even just like he plays meta. Meta is attracted to him. Like, he went in there like, oh, I'm just going to have fun watering some plants. And then Plant Druid ended up being super strong. It's not fair, guys. It's really not fair. He is the meta. Exactly. He is the meta.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. What are Diala's desires at? Better not tell me they dropped. Okay. They've been keeping steady / going up. They've been keeping steady / going up. Let's keep it that way, boys. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep the train rolling that way. Yes, Shadow. What's up? Ah, nothing. Damn, this guy just wants attention. That's crazy. I mean, it's okay, Shadow. I understand. You just want attention. Dude, I have not gotten many Aminamu's Void. It's like crazy. Sometimes I get like, you know, a ton of Aminamu's Void guys. And then sometimes I just get on a cold streak and I'll see one in like 10 maps. Why is there a red ball? Because that is where my cock got crushed by 2 bricks. And my balls are red because of that. It was very painful. Is that the answer you wanted, sir? Is that what answer you wanted? I'll do as far as this. I notice 100% a map can either spawn them and will spawn around like 4, or it can't and maybe it'll 0. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. That is also what I've noticed. Oh my god, how is that not a charged up one? Did I check the price for Whirling Assault +3 diamond? I haven't, no. The thing is, I'm not even really consider using it. I don't even want to use it for this build. I feel like attack skills just don't scale very well with levels. Like, they scale, but if it's expensive, it's like not really. I don't think it's worth the gem slot a lot of times, the jewel slot. Especially for the build that like the way that I've built this character, I feel like the jewel slot is very important. Because I'm missing, like, survivability, and I get, like, energy shield from the jewel. And having to give that up is pretty rough. Can you explain how you do the damage to bosses? I mean, basically how it works is that Gathering Storms has a shockwave effect, right? Every time it hits an enemy, it does a shockwave of damage. The more enemies you hit, the more shockwaves it does. So ice walls count as enemies, so we put this down, right? Those count as enemies. So when you Gathering Storm into them, with a perfect timing, it'll do a ton of shockwaves and just nuke the boss for a lot of damage. That is overall how it works. Jewel slots being limited is very rough indeed. Can you tell us if 2026 will be a good year? If only I could tell. If only I were able to tell. I am sadly not a psychic. But, you know, I know Crypt does his, like, you know, his Minesweeper for the year. I didn't watch it this year, so I don't know what it predicted. But you know what? I'm going to say it right here. 2026 is going to be an amazing year. You know why? Because Path of Exile 2 is likely going to be coming out in 2026 in the full 1.0. So you heard it here right now. 2026 is probably going to be the best year in within the next decade. I think Path of Exile 2's 1.0 release will be a monumental day. And we're not going to get a better or bigger day in 10 years. Can you clear with Ice Strike in 2026? No, unfortunately not. It's not happening. I'm sorry, Ice Strike fans.
Hate defines us all.
Everything just got set on fire. Wait, what? False prophet copium. I haven't heard anyone say IRL that 2026 is going to be my year. I'm actually scared it won't be a great year. I mean, it might be the opposite, where, you know, people don't think it's going to be their year, but it actually is. Look at that. We just found a Jade Isles. Look at that. 2026 is off to a great start. Ice Wolf is Ice Strike of 2026. True. Is my Spiral Volley build good for late endgame? I'd say you can make it good, but you'd have to convert it to crit. Because the build right now is non-crit, but if you wanted to scale to like late endgame, converting to crit will make it fine for late endgame. You there, local. I can feel the Rockiatas. Hopefully, I haven't gotten one this entire time I've been trying to farm it. Again, I've gotten 2 Garukons, but 0 Rockiatas. It's about time. All right, I'm just gonna place this shit here. No logbooks again? God damn it. Alright, we gotta swap our Rockiatas. This Shadow guy, he needs to stop being so weird. I swear to God. I've never seen a single day where Shadow has not been weird. I hope in 2026, Shadow will stop being so weird. But you know what? That's probably never gonna happen. Like, hold on to those 50 divs. I'm literally glazing you? Nah. You see, the way that you speak, Shadow, it's like the opposite of what you actually say. When you say good things about me, you're actually out there trying to say something bad. Do you know the success rate of corrupting +4? I do not. I mean, it has to be pretty rare, right? If the item itself is worth so much, it probably means that it's not easy to get. Fuck this guy. I'm leaving. Are you gonna wipe out 3 sockets and worth 100 div? Will you build on stream and see what comes out? Like, will I craft it on stream? I don't know. I feel like it's like the only time I would ever want to craft something is if I'm gonna use it. Because otherwise, it's very low stakes. Especially when somebody gives it to me, it's like very low stakes, right? And that's not exciting for anybody. It's not exciting for me. It's not exciting for the stream. The stream, it's only fun when you're about to blow something up that's your own. In my opinion.
All right, your order is registered.
How expensive is this build? If you want the AoE to be this big, you gotta pay up to 200 divs. But if you're fine with having a smaller AoE, it's actually fairly affordable. Can you tell me how to use the unique tablet Visions of Paradise in 0.4? Yeah. So if you're running a map, right? Let's say Jade Isles. Let's say this is a Visions of Paradise. You just slot it in here, and then you just run it. That's all it is. How much are Visions right now? Visions of Paradise. Ooh, they seem expensive. 550. Oh my god, that is not worth it, bro. 2 divs? That is expensive as fuck. I got like 70 divs to spend. Yeah, unfortunately, sadly, it doesn't. Sadly, you need more than 70 for the AoE that we have right now. Again, if you don't care about the AoE, right? Like if you, here's the AoE with the 200 div, you know, gem. Here is the AoE without it. So it's up to you, right? What you think about it. Why not attack range quarterstaff for this build? Cause I couldn't craft it. You see this right here? 1,966 chaos? That was all used to craft on this quarterstaff. And it still has not hit even T2 Fizz. It still has not hit T2 Fizz all this entire time. Even T2? Yes, even T2. Because not many people run the quarterstaff itself, right? So it's like finding one in the wild is really hard. So you have to craft it. Settle for T3? Nope. The thing is, T3, you can buy one for like pretty cheap. What's the name of the 200 div? It's this one, the Jewel. The Against the Darkness with a plus 12 to Spirit. At least it was 200 yesterday. I don't know what it is today. What eye level is the staff? 83. Bleed build next? I don't know. I was thinking about doing a reverse freeze build, but it's kind of expensive, so I don't know if I want to do it. Like, this build is already expensive. I don't want to make 2 expensive builds in a row. It's like, I think the reverse bleed freeze stuff is super cool, and I think that we can make some really cool stuff with, like, Bear on reverse freeze. And get some crazy Herald chaining on top of just, like, being fast as fuck, right? But I think it's going to be too expensive, because the gloves themselves are, like, 200 div or something like that. And I already made this build, like, kind of inaccessible for, like, the majority of people. The next build I want to make an accessible build. That's too meta. Are you turning into meta slave? I mean, in general, so what I do is, I will take the... So there's 2 types of builds that I make all the time, right? I make off-meta builds, or I make builds that are, like, tier 2 meta, and make it, like, you know, very accessible for, like, the average player. I'll make it, like, cheaper. Can this build work on a monk? Yeah, but the AoE will just be smaller. That's kind of about it. T1, 2, this league is sick. I can spend more than 800 divs and cannot get T3. I feel that. But yeah, corner, I don't know if you heard me. The eye level of the staff is 83. 180 divs for a 12.99 crit talisman, a good buy. I mean, it depends on the other stats. Raid of Arrows Chayula, you should check it out. Oh my god. I think our course yesterday sent out 300 div. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
You will suffer for that.
Alright, I have offered him something the past couple times that I have killed him, right? I am not going to offer him anything this time. Instead, we are just going to kill him fair and square. No offers this time. I will not offer him any currency. Can I show how I organize my stash tabs? I mean, honestly, my stash tabs are not very organized, but sure. Damn it. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Is without the gem, is this build doable on 70 dip? Oh, 100%. 100%. That user name tells you Shadow is playing Wolf. Incoming Rocky out of his trust. Nope. Nope. I had like 10 runs today, no luck. I think I'm like probably similar numbers. But yeah, my stash out is just like, are you asking me like how I create folders? Or what do you mean? Dude, this tablet freaking folder is like full as hell. I just don't want to go and organize it. It's so much work. Like last league, I got so many Rockiatas. This league is just not happening. Why is there a single tab in here? The heck? How did this happen? They need to add a search functionality to Alice. I agree. I completely agree. All right, I'm done with it. I'm done with Expedition. I don't want to do Expedition anymore. That stuff was cancer as hell. We're gonna go back to. Do I want to do breaches again, or do I just want to max go in on abysses? The VTuber's motion capture was so good it didn't stop working when she went to the toilet, and she kept streaming the entire. What the hell? All right, let's see here. Hold up, I need to go take a piss real quick. Give me a second, guys. I've been holding this. I don't know why I do this. I like holding my piss during the stream because I want to leave the computer and leave you guys here all alone. I know you're gonna miss me.
Keep your damn voices down.
I'm back. No bottle tech. Alrighty. What did I miss? Did I miss anything important? Legit just dropped half a level on one expedition. Literally couldn't kill 2 of the wizards. They had, even though they had 0 immunity. Nothing NSFW is just hilarious. All right, let's take a look at this. Bro, what are you guys doing washing or take a piss? What the heck? Dude, people are out here. You close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Can't work them out. Where will you use it at the Citadels? Use what? Vision of Paradise? That's crazy. Do I need to get one of these? Do I need to get a 3D tracker so you guys can like watch me while I take a piss? Now we're going back to breachies. Quantity of splinters, 30. And then we're gonna go rare monsters. Can we do 30? Yep. Division of Paradise? Yeah. You use it on Citadels, you use it on like Jade Isles and stuff like that. I want to see you piss. I don't know about that one. Now I don't want to do it anymore. Shadow's being a little too eager.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? It's yours.
$78 Breach Splinter is a div? Holy jeez. Dude. I'm just gonna keep doing this, man. I mean, yeah, sure, you're getting a lot of money running logbooks, but like, let's be real. Who wants to do expeditions anyways? Nobody wants to do expedition. Alright. I'm gonna run one without an Abyss tab. Cause I wanted to go back down to 999. I'm gonna run this without the Abyss, so we can get down to 999. 999. Do Sims, I need to buy the Splinter so I can AFK while I work. I have a cheap breach setup. You want to do 30 to 50 splinters per breach or map? Nah, I mean, I'm just doing what should I call it? I'm doing breaches and abysses. I'm not doing like triple breach tabs. All right. Okay. We're gonna do that. The thing is, I just like doing Abyss too much. Like, Abyss is such a fun mechanic. I can't not do Abyss. It's like, it's a requirement for my mapping experience to feel fun. Which is crazy, because like, I don't know. I feel like a Breach, a lot of people like Breach because of the density. Abyss doesn't offer that level of density, but I don't know why. It's just fun. It's just enjoyable to do. I can't stop doing it. I got a pro today. Po 2, look, Chris. Headhunter, Svalin in Po 1. Yo, congrats, dude. So I do some Rudy Splinters 2 to 3 hours. I'm a believer. I mean, it's definitely very good money. It's definitely a very good money. Ooh, did we finally get it? Oh, yes. We are finally able to access Atsubi. Okay, so we are gonna place a... We'll do Actually, we'll place this one, right? We'll place the chest here. Actually, no, we are not. No. Wait, how do we do this? Can we do this? Yes, we can. We place this right. No. We cannot. Dude, there's no way I didn't get. I only got one path. There's no way I only got one path. But yeah, you see, I can't. You can't access Atziri with any of these. None of these will let me access Atziri. I mean, again, someone was saying the treasure vault could, but if I put that there and it doesn't, it just bricks it, which is not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna just put this shit around here. Put that there. We're gonna put this there. We're gonna go place this one here. And I'll place this one there, I guess. You can sacrifice the gold ball if it doesn't work. True. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Okay. We're on this temple. What's up, Unka Miso? Unka, what the heck? What's up, Saga? How are you doing? Is this the new optimal setup for temples? I'm just Atziri rushing. I'm just Atziri rushing. I'm not doing anything, any like crazy setup or anything like that. That's why it looks so weird. But I'm getting really unlucky with the rooms right now. Because, like, normally by now, I would have definitely done Atziri at least 2 times over. But for some reason, I cannot get the right paths. They have been cucking me with the paths so far. I really want to set up my temple. 20 to 50 divs an hour is still great. Yeah. It's still a lot of money for sure. If anybody tells you that's not good money, they are 100% lying to you. I wish they had like a path medallion. You know what I mean? Like a medallion that lets you put down a path. Alright, let's grab this. I mean, regardless, this is like good money, right? I'm still earning money every time I come into here because we're getting this Vol Cultivation Orb, and then we come over here and we get this thing. It's not bad money. It's good money. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, he's right there. Reroll is restricted room. Yeah, no, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. Oh. Can you help with a price check? I can't find a similar item in the market. I mean, I'm really bad at price checks, to be honest, but yeah. Ah! He got rid of both of them! The rest in pepperonis. All right, well, hopefully we get this next. I want to build a nice temple, but this is an altaholic. And every character has own temple is rough. Yeah, again, I don't know why they don't make the temples shared between characters in the endgame. Like, they should make it shared between characters. I don't understand why they don't do that. I understand for maybe, like, the campaign, but endgame, I definitely think it should be shared. They make it so Miso complains. Well, they are doing a very good job of it, then. It could be a hopped and share, because I have one snake character and one Atziri character. Frustration is the top priority of GGG. Is that true? I mean, I thought Jonathan's goal was to make the game fun. Is it just me? Am I the only one that's misled to think that? We like to make a second character, no temple sharing. The thing is, though, I don't know. Some people have said that it's not that hard to build a temple, but some people have said that it's pretty dang hard. One guy, I forget who it was, but they were saying how they lost 30 rooms today. And they were very people sad. It's RNG. Rooms is not that bad, really? I don't know. I don't most people have like 60 or 70 rooms? Isn't that like half their rooms? People waiting for specific rooms there instead of just building? Well, I mean, they're trying to like min-max it, right? And like get the most bang for their buck. But I guess maybe that's like not possible anymore, is my guess. You kind of just have to like go with whatever you're given. Is there any trick for side trying citadels? I mean, if you don't want to use grand projects, it's just going one direction. Just keep going one direction and like just grab the towers as you go. Keep going in one direction and grab towers as you go. I have 10 to 15 rooms on series now. Don't want to bother building it. I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? It's not that I don't want to bother building it, though. It's more like I just think that series fun. I like having that, like, oh, is she going to drop a regalia this time? Am I going to hit big into the jackpot? That's the fun part to me. That's always been the fun part. That's why I like, you know, I used to like running wisps. Because I'm like, oh, can I get a rite of passage? Am I going to get a serious rune or a serious idol, right? Like, I'm a big gamble type of guy. I'm an all or nothing, all in. Go big or go home type of guy. Because in real life, I'm not really a go big type of guy. I'm a go small type of guy in real life. 4 tits and a big ass is definitely the best feeling. Hey, again, I'm not the one that brings this shit up, guys. It's you guys, all right? You guys always blame me for talking about some like ass and tits, and it's I gotta tell you, it's you guys. It's not me. My take on farming a door, Prada took the 4 days to drop his second Adore. What the heck? That's crazy. I mean, my take on farming a door is like I'll probably never find one. I don't have that level of luck. Also, farming a dorm requires me to do Trial of Chaos, and I do not like doing Trial of Chaos. That shit sucks ass. Do you have a good body or just meh? I have a garbage body. I'm only playing you were talking about dick. Wait, what the heck? When is that happening? I've never done such a thing. Let's see. This is copper. I'll do copper. The only one I don't like doing is stone. Stone Citadel, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Farm Bishop Zasht? Zasht is good money. It's really good. At 7:19 a.m. I wake up and tune in here, tits and ass, keep up the good work. Sir, that's not what the stream is about. I swear to God. You're just tuning in at like a very opportune or inopportune time, whatever you want to consider it. We run a very wholesome and family-friendly stream. Am I still single? What do you think, sir? Yeah, go have a good guess. Take a look at me in the eyes and have a good guess. And yes, if you're looking at me at the eyes, they are very small. I understand that, but disregard that. Have I tried men instead of girls and it ain't working out? Honestly, I've had more men ask me out than girls. I've had at least 2 or 3 guys ask me out. But sadly, they weren't my type. So that was the main issue. None of them were femboys. Cousin does not count. There's no headhunter in Zen? I don't believe it. Everybody who says there's a headhunter in Zen, I don't believe it. Everything is photoshopped. It's all AI generated. If you found a headhunter in Zen, 100%, it was AI generated. I don't believe you. How can I send you a picture? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's AI generated. It's AI generated. How about chancing a headhunter in solo self-found? I mean, I've chanced a headhunter before. So I believe that can happen. It's not. That's the only thing you talk about for 2 to 3 days. And what the heck? I think you're just coming in at a very opportune time. I found a mirror in Zen. Now that's actually a fucking lie. Now that is a real lie. Ooh, got a grand project off of that. I mean, it's not expensive, but you know, I use grand projects, so I'll take it. Orb of Annulment. Did you guys know that Orb of Annulment is the same tier as a Divine? So every time you drop an Orb of Annulment, that's a missed Divine right there. Just let that sink in, alright? Just let that sink in. Or chance. I feel like I find more annulments than chances, though. That's the thing. I rarely ever find chances. All change over your bill. Where would you put spare points to you if you didn't have the Against the Darkness jewel? Anything that you would target? I'd probably put more into life or energy shield, to be honest. Like, I'd probably path like over here. Down this way, grab a heavy buffer.
More mana.
Keys halved in price. I said because people won't leave them alone. Wait, what keys? The Reliquary keys? Ah, no! I keep fucking that shit up.
You are finished.
I got one shot by Copper Citadel with 11k ES. Damn, what type of mods are we running on that shit? Holy. Was Poppin twin? I don't know about twin. I hope. I don't know if you want to be a twin of mine. It means that you're going to be terribly unattractive and have a very small cock. But, you know, nothing, you know, same old, same old. 44 divs for Moment of Zen. I don't believe it. Moment of Zen does not give anything good. Was Poppin only child? We're out here farming money as per usual, making big div drops. Ezra Grill with double gain, extra life on Moss. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah, never. Would never. What's the mace with a hand? That is called the, what is it called? Sacred Flame. It is a drop from Arbiter of Ash. It gives you extra damage as fire, which is very good for a lot of spear builds. And there is not a tower in sight. Holy crap. They're actually making me clear through content? What is this? What is going on here? Any towers in sight that we don't have to clear through content to get to. Stone Citadel. I don't want to do that. There's a copper over here, but it's kind of deep. It is a little bit deep. Oh wait, there's something over here. What is that? Is that a oh god, I have to go through Sun Temple to get to that? Hell no, never mind. We're not gonna do that. Sun Temple is like a map that like I will avoid it like the plague. I will go like 4 maps, loop around 4 or 5 maps to get to the same place, and I still won't do Sun Temple. How do I run level 82 maps? 2 ways. You can do tier 16, right? Maps.
None can oppose me.
Actually, no, there's only one way. You need to do a tier 16 map +1 in the +1 area. So, like, when you go into, like, corrupted areas or, like, cleansed areas, sometimes on the map itself, it'll say +1 to area. So you run a irradiated tablet plus a tier 16 to get that. Fun Temple. Hey, oh no, that shit ain't fun at all. Sun Temple is top tier if you want crystals or Rocket Grand Project. Crystal only spawns on the first floor. Nah, not happening. Never running that shit, bro. You can leave after, I don't care. I'm not navigating through that map. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, no! I should have logged out. I should have character selected there.
Yes.
It happens so often with this build. That should happen so often with this build, where I just trip and fall and die. No, I'm not running Sun Temple. Screw that shit. Ball temples suck. I'd rather do another mechanic. I mean, you know, every person, different strokes for different folks, right? Some people like Ball Temple, some people don't like it. I'm a Ball Temple enjoyer. I like it. But I like mapping more than Vault Temple, which is why I do Atziri Rush. It's like, if you ask me to choose between the two, oh yeah, mapping all day. But if you're telling me like, hey, if you want to play this league, all you can do is Vault Temple, I'll be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I like Vault Temple. It's a good time. The only mechanic that I do not like to do is Expedition. That is the only mechanic I will actively avoid. No matter how profitable it is, I don't care. Profit my ass.
A pathetic end.
Chink. I said the one blast for Expedition. Yeah, not even. Don't bother with it. I'm not gonna bother with it. Ooh, Jade Isles. There we go. That is what we've been looking for, baby. We have not gotten any big wins tonight. We have not gotten any, like, Rockiatas. We've not gotten any Adaluis. We haven't gotten anything. It is about time for it to pay. It is about time to get paid, boys. Where do we use the reliquary key? If you go back to the home, right? If you go to the Atlas, press the little home button. There's a little reliquary temple next to it. If you can't find it by the time I finish the map, I'll show you where it is. What do you need to get involved temples? You just need to kill the mobs on top of it. And do that enough times and it'll let you in. Ooh, we got some Amanamo Voiders. Finally, it's been a long time. Holy crap. Double armor scraps? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, sir. Get over here. Oh, are you stuck over there? Can you come out this way? Damn it. Yeah, damn it. Nothing good. Killing the queen? You just need to go and what is it called? To kill the queen, you need to. I mean, it's kind of it's a little hard to explain. You need to do a couple things. You need to kill the what is it called? You need to kill the architect first, right? You need to kill the architect first. Then you gotta get the key vault, or the access chamber, the royal access chamber, and then after that, damn it. He was stuck over here. I couldn't push him away. And after that, you can go kill Atziri. No rare on this one. Rest in pepperonis. Okay, there should be one in this one. Is he a Voider boy? No, he is not a Voider boy. Yo, what's up, Mito? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Bawa. How are you doing? I've heard being tanky over high DPS using Varashta 11k ES is so tanky. I still want to make a Varashta. There's so many builds that I want to make, to be honest, guys. It's just like, how do I make enough builds? Just like, how do I make all the builds that I want this league? It's crazy. Any plans on making a cocaine build? I was talking about it earlier. I was thinking about making a bear. A cocaine bear. But the thing is, right? This build is already a very expensive build, and to make 2 expensive builds in a row, I don't really know if I want to do that. Because, like, usually my builds are not that expensive, so, usually, like, most people can, like, play it. But because this build is, like, pretty expensive, a lot of people are like, hey, I want to play your build. And then it's like, well, how much money do you have? It's like, oh, I only have this much. It's like, well, sorry, you need 200 divs.
None can oppose me.
How many divs is this build roughly? Yeah, I mean the majority of it is in the what is it called, the jewel, so it's probably gonna be around 200 to 250 divs. But again, it's only for the AoE though. If you don't care about the AoE being a little bit smaller, it's not that expensive. But that's kind of like the whole point of this build, to have like a giant rod. So if you don't care about having a giant rod, you know, you could just play any other ascendancy on this. You don't even need to play you know, Abyssal Lich on this. Where the temple at? Where the temple at? Oh, it's right here. Maybe try Varasha Coldspell with Sign Echo gloves. Good for mapping, even before the staff gloves of the staff buffs of this league. I mean, it's gonna be the thing about like Varasha, right? With the cold stuff is like, I'm trying to find a way to do it in a way where it's not just like, oh, Frost Nova. Because that's just like how everybody does it. It's a little bit boring. I want it to be a little bit more unique, you know what I mean? But that's like the best way to do it. And there's kind of not really another way to really get her done. I mean, 200 divs is fine. It's not that expensive in this economy. Yeah, but a lot of people don't have 200 divs. 2 Christies or T15 normal maps or 6 mods? Yes, you need 6 mods. You need 6 mods. Oh, the inherent skill of the staff. Oh, are you talking about Whispering Ice? And then using that. Does the Whispering Ice create chilled ground? I thought Whispering Ice just makes enemies around you chilled. Oh, the rare staff itself. Hard to be unique when they force a combo in a certain way to how the skills intersect. Yeah, they also just need a bigger variety of skills too. It's like we're lacking skill variety, so that's kind of why it ends up being that case. Which over time, you know, that'll get remedied. The Ice Shard. The staff. Freezing shards. But it doesn't leave chilled ground though. At least it doesn't say it does on the seal. Crabs. It does if you use a support. Oh, Frost Nexus? That just seems a little awkward. Crab minions in Act 4 that leaves chilled ground. I wonder if you could make like a companion do it. Like, how would a companion version work? Because like the companion can leave chilled ground as well. feel like that'll be like very awkward though. The chill ground is so small. Or Robert check. Let's say I use convert lightning into cold. Does increased lightning damage give bonus damage when convert, or do you need to run cold damage? You run cold damage. You will need to run cold damage, sir. Also, I'm assuming that Varasha cannot blow up this shit, right? It cannot blow up the chilled ground that is inherent to the maps itself. Because that would be so funny if you could. Anyone taken undead as minions? Wait, what? What's undead as minions? They can? Really? That's so funny. In those situations, you actually want to have chill ground in your maps, maybe. It's like if you don't want to deal with chill ground, you play Pathfinder or you play Disciple of Rashta. This is a freaking ailment map. Yeah, ailment threshold map. Ugh, ailment threshold maps. The #1 fun sucker for any Herald chaining build. This is why I like running Polky. Polky, you don't have to care about ailment threshold maps. Mana stackers are immune to chill and freeze. If you allocate the node on like what is it called? From not from nothing. On your instill. Oh, they use dream fragments. Interesting. How do you avoid using dream fragments? I mean, I'm assuming that dream fragments is probably best in slot, but you know, if you wanted to avoid it, you could, but it just wouldn't be as good. Ten tools catalysts. Procure still can't use it, unfortunately. I mean, you could probably just not use it, but your ceiling is just lower. That's about it. I feel like Blink Temporalis will be good. On what? Sir, your ball sack is showing. What the heck? Why are you looking, man? And maybe I'm doing it on purpose. Alright? Maybe it's on purpose. For fan service, trust me, nobody wants that type of fan service for me. I don't think there's anybody in here who wants that type of fan service. Sometimes the places that my thing teleports me to really just doesn't make any sense at all. We only got one Omen of Light tonight. That's a disappointment. That is a disgrace. I feel like, I don't know. When I ran triple Abyss tablets, I was getting more Omen of Lights. But I don't know if that's just like placebo effect or if it's like random RNG. But I felt like I was getting Aminamu Void monsters a lot more often when I was running triple Abyss tablets. I do not like how I cannot one-shot this guy. It's pretty ass. Are you sure? Kidding. No, I don't know. It sounds like you were kidding right there.
Let us hope
That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's put this stuff into our inventory. We don't need any of this, though. I will sell this calamity fragment. I mean, we're still getting like a, you know, a reasonable amount of like currency tonight just by selling these calamity fragments. But like,
I'll fill that in as soon as
no
I can.
Omens of Light is definitely a huge disappointment. All right, 31 divs. We are almost at the point of investing in another Dialas. How much are they right now? Tell me they're at 40. Oh my god, they're fluctuating. They're fluctuating up and down. They're not going up. They're not going up, 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 and beyond. I mean, at least I'm not losing money, right? That's like the positive part. But I need that shit to go up. I need to skyrocket to the moon. Anybody want to help me do some market manipulation and make that Diala's Desire go up to the moon?
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Garrokon's all over again. I mean, Garrokon's was going up to the moon, but the problem was GG came in and ruined my fun. GG literally just came in and took their foot and just stuck it up my ass. Like, Jonathan came in and I was like, nope. You think you're going to be making money today? Good joke. Good joke. What's my MTX? They're mostly from this this box. Which MTX are we talking about? Jonathan will bang on my door like the FBI? Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, finally. We can finally do this. All right, let's put down some of these, right? Let's get our chest to have more rarity. Put that there. I am going to put this. I don't want to connect these, but put that there. Put this here. Put the Jolum works here, and we'll put this one there. We'll up this is to tier 3, 6% more rarity, right? Might as well. We'll take this one up too, and I do want to keep this. Nah, whatever. We're just gonna do this. Fuck it. We'll upgrade them. Because I think the rarity from the chest affects at series stuff, right? I'm pretty sure it affects at series stuff. What does red mean on corrupted uniques? So a corrupted unique with a rare red line means that there was a line that was replaced with a Vol-born affix. So it's an Atsiri unique that had one of the normal affixes replaced by a special like Vol affix. That's what it means. Is it true that if you kill the Abyss monster outside the storm, you get better omens? 100% true. 100% true. I run 4 Mass C15 blue, 4 mods. Every time I got 2 crystals made this patch, that you don't need 6 mods? Maybe, I don't know. At least in the past, it had to be 3 mods. Or 6 mods, sorry. Do I take bog donations to help with build making? I am a very ethical streamer, and if you give me if you give me a donation, I will put that money into what I call the emergency fund, and those funds will not be used until there is an emergency. So I'm not going to use it to like build something that I need. It's like if I want to go and like do some content, right? Let's say like I'm going to do a big Gamba or something like that, and then we'll use that money for the big Gamba. Or again, it's an emergency fund, so like sometimes like, oh my god, I really need this item to make my build work, but it really like I'm just like 20 divs short or something like that, and it's like, okay, I'll dip into the emergency fund. But in general, I don't really use any of the donations that I get for like my own purposes. What if we get a donation to do a certain build? I mean, like I was saying earlier, right? It's like I don't really make my goal for the channel and like for what I do as a content creator is not to make builds that are too expensive. So if it's something that I can't afford, it's usually a build that I don't want, like I probably wouldn't want to make anyways. Now, it's not always the case, right? Like this character, but also again, the spirit gem used to be only like 50 divs. Actually, no, it was 30 divs at one point. And then it got to become 200 divs. So it wasn't in my intention to make this build a super unattainable build, but it just kind of happened that way. Just kind of happened that way, unfortunately. What jewels? Oh, not gems. Sorry, jewel. It's just my from nothing, or not my from nothing. My against the darkness jewel. It's plus 12 spirit. For notables.
None can oppose me.
I remember you say that you're never doing a mirror build. Yeah, I don't like making builds that are like absorbently expensive, because I want the builds that I make to be like something that most people can be like, oh, I think that build's cool, I want to make it, and they can just be like, yeah, sure, just make it, right? That's what I want to do with my builds. I bought it for 29 divs a week ago. Yeah, sadly, that is not the case anymore. What helmet am I using? I am currently using, what is it called? Atziri's Disdain. I mean, IRL money. Donation to make, like, basically, like, you're saying, like, you're gonna give me $50 to, like, play X build. I mean, it would be hard for me to say no to that, as in, like, I'd feel bad. But, like, I don't know if I'd want to, like, you know, I don't know if I'd feel exactly great about it.
This is it. Her chambers.
I just want alpha for all my builds for spirit. Looking at this robe right here. Looking at this robe. Look at the detail. Look at the folds. Look at the crease. Okay, let's not push it. We'll take that beta money. But all in all, what I'll say is, like, probably wouldn't recommend it. Gooner? What are you talking about? I'm looking at the outfit right here. I'm looking at this robe. I'm trying to appreciate the work of the artists who put their heart, blood, sweat, and tears into making the details of that robe. I was trying to make a reverse chill werewolf work, but it gave up. Can't figure out defenses. Yeah, defenses are rough with reverse chill. Oh, what the fuck, you piece of shit. Have you seen Rabbit cosplay at Siri? I have. I mean, it was good, but I'm gonna be honest. Mathil one-upped them real hard. Mathil's at Siri cosplay was like 10 out of 10. It was crazy.
This is how it happens. We must get... Come on, hurry.
All right, let's see what we get here. All right, come on, regalia, regalia, regalia.
Is mine once more.
Ah, never lucky. Never lucky. Always the boots. Always the boots. Can't even get the weapon. Vol Infuser, Vol Cultivation Orb. Not my... at least we get a little bit of return from that. Just a little bit.
I need more mana.
What's gayer, being gay or being whatever the hell miso is? What the heck? How do you evolve twice? You gotta use this, the Vol Cultivation Orb. So you evolve something and then use the Vol Cultivation Orb on it. Look at that robe. I mean, what's wrong with looking at a robe? I don't get it. There's nothing wrong with looking at a robe. You gotta, you know, pay respects to the craftsman. The craftsman. The craftsmanship was impeccable. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. 65% to monster Ellie res. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. I think they need to add more affixes to maps. I'm tired of running the same old boring affixes. And also, anything to dilute the amount of times I get freaking ailment threshold on my maps is like, you know, very much appreciated. You know, the song playing now is a singular guy band who does all the composition instruments singing by himself. That's crazy. I wish I could be that talented. Do you guys have like a hidden talent, guys? Like a talent that is like, if some, you know, going out and like telling somebody you could do that is like super impressive? Because I don't. The only talent I have is like losing money in Path of Exile or something like that. I'm really good at that. You could rage bait. I can make the air smell funny. Those are definitely very interesting talents, not gonna lie. But I don't know if I would be quite impressed at a party. In fact, that specific talent of making the air smell funny, I think I would actually be quite repulsed by that. But then again, it's a very normal talent. It's a very, very normal thing. Losing money, I'm already pretty good at that. I can make my pee-pee disappear. Oh my god.
Death is my power to wield.
If the air starts smelling funny, wouldn't you start laughing? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Why does he do this? What compels a man to do things like that? Dude, he broke my goddamn Legos. I petition for there to be a support gem where monsters can't break your Legos. Either that, or if they break your Legos, it does like a bajillion damage to them. The invulnerable stake needs to be deleted from the game. That's something that I do not know if it's talent or if I can learn or not. That I can learn anything if I wanted to. I mean, it sounds like it's something that's not impressive, right? Because like, oh, anybody can learn whatever they want to, but I don't know. I feel like learning anything that you want to is easier said than done. Like if you ask me to like go learn how to play like the guitar, right? I would struggle so hard. Like I've tried learning how to play the ukulele. My fingers just don't work that way. They just don't bend that way. I ain't got that dexterity. So if you truly can learn anything that you want, that is a very impressive skill. It's hard to perform at a party though. It's not really like a party trick. But you know, that is definitely something that is very impressive indeed. I'm except for learning something, then getting bored and moving on. That sounds like me too. I had a dream where my girlfriend cheated on me. Is it real or do I blame her? It's definitely real. Break up further right now.
Speak.
What's new?
And I will talk to her for you. I will give her a stern talking. Send her my Discord, all right? I will give her a stern talking to. Glacial Lance build when? I just don't think that there's, like, I can make a Glacial Lance build anywhere as good as the Season 0.2 one. I just don't think it's possible anymore, and I just get disappointed. My last Abyssal, is it best Kurgle, Ulamon, or Amanamu? Ulamon, the one that gives you 25% effectiveness. That is the best one to put it into. It is, without a doubt, the best in slot.
Death is my power to wield. More mana.
Yeah, I think I might go back to running triple Abyss tabs. It just felt way better running triple Abyss tabs. It's less consistent income because you're not making, like, you know, you're not getting the consistent breach sprinters, but I just thought it was a lot more fun. There were a lot more rare monsters whenever we did that, and that was just, like, big dopamine. Like, right now, look at these, like, little puny tiny abysses that I'm running into. It's lame as hell. Abyss, still best league mechanic. Undoubtedly. Answer almost every viewer's question. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one of those streamers that has like a bajillion viewers either. So it's like not that hard to keep track of everything. Luckily. Hopefully, you know, I'll continue to be able to do that if I do grow bigger. But, you know, no promises, unfortunately. The most Pega thing you could have done. I hit the Gamba on Aziri chest and plus ES forgot the quality. Oh no! I'm sorry, dude. That's terrible. Glad you mentioned Infernalist. It's been really fun. I mentioned Infernalist, did I? Well, good job to pass me if that's really the case. Killing Charge Frenzy is because they overtuned Dead. I know it was the stupidest decision. I don't know if that's why they killed it. What's my farm strat right now? It's double breach tabs with extra breach splinters. And I run one Abyss tab just because I like Abyss. My GF may have cheated on me, but I never cheat on me, so thank you, Camel, for the 20 days in a row. That is a big commitment right there. Why are Grand Spectrum jewels so cheap now? Are you saying, like, compared to last league? Because, like, life stacking is not nearly as good as it was last league. Last league, it was absolutely a busted OP. This league, it is okay. I keep messing this shit up. Do I really want to stay in the seepage my asshole map? This map sucks. It's so unnecessarily big. Like, you know what? Instead of nerfing the size of Fortress, they should have nerfed the size of this map. But this map sucks ass. It's like way worse than like Augury, way worse than anything. Like, it's better than, like, in my opinion, like Hidden Grotto. It's better than Sun Temple, but goddamn, is definitely a map that sucks. Seepage is the best. Man, that is a crazy man right there. I think we should check this guy's government back. Like, we need to get the government to check this guy's background because he might actually be some sort of crazy serial killer. Oh, shit. Alright. Get over here, boys. Oh, that's an Omen of Leech. That is not good. Sirs, please. I need you to get out of there. Sirs. Get your asses over here. Come on. Yeah. Wow. Oh, my God. Piece of shit. Alright. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. There it is, Abyssal Echo, 1. Alright, let's milk these guys for all they're worth. That one gave me nothing. That's an Undying Will. That is, oh, damn it. No Omens of Light. Unfortunate.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, Jonathan's asshole. We haven't been here in a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh, God, Molten Vault is also so bad. I just made it 520 ES focus plus 2 spells, crit chance, and damage. Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. The best map is Trenches. Reminds me of my GF is gonna be in when she's up. Why is she gonna be in the trenches? That dream felt too real. Lugo HQ put up a cool video on juicing Abyss Monster with Spears for massive drop chance. Can you recommend? Seems like a reasonable effort payout strat. I have not seen it before. So I don't know about the strategy. But it sounds very interesting for sure. I mean, maybe the Wisps will finally be useful. I've been trying to make Wisps work for like 3 leagues in a row. Ever since it was introduced in 0.2, I've been on that Wisp train and trying to make that shit work, but it's been like impossible.
Death is my power to wield.
God, these guys are freaking annoying. I'm just gonna slot this one in. Fuck that shit. I'm tired of that. Rockiatas, you are going into the Whirling Assault. 4 heavy belts in one map? What is this game trying to tell you? It's trying to tell you to chance those heavy belts so you can be disappointed 4 times in a row. Oh, I got something. Something, Tink. Oh, Divine Orb. Off screen. Nice. Only 13 Breach Splitters? What the heck? I decided the best totem farmer 0.5 leaves are we Oracle instead of Titan. Too good. And armor is just mediocre compared to ES. I mean, it is true. Armor do kind of suck. I mean, it's not that bad, actually. Armor's pretty good. But you kind of need to invest a lot into it to make it good. That's the biggest issue with armor. Like, if you're not, like, investing a good bit, it's just kind of not great. And also, you kind of have to jump through hoops with, like, you know, conversions and stuff like that. It just ends up being, like, a lot of trouble. Whereas ES, you just kind of throw that shit on there, and it's like, oh, it's going to work. It's just going to be good. Very hard on brand for Wisp lore. Kill other elites beside the Abyssal and Darkness Cloud, and they buff the specific elite. Gonna try it later. Oh god, I have to do these garbage ass maps to actually access this Jade Isles. Please save me. 50k less armors, maps doing great. Does Hassan have any shock magnitude in his build? Luckily not, or else Kaya would have been gone. Kaya would have been donezo. Oh god, ailment threshold map. Please. Literally the fun sucker freaking map mod. And not the good kind of type of sucking either. It's like the bad type of sucking. It's like the type of sucking that my ex-girlfriend used to do. God, that was so... It is bad, dude. It's not good. What amount of armor is good? I mean, it just depends on like how much you are like if you have other forms of mitigation, right? You don't need like a ton of armor, but I would say like for the most part, depending on your build, like you're probably gonna want to have like 30 to 40k armor for it to like feel good and feel like you're safe. But of course, you also need, like, you know, armor as Ellie type of situation, too. And even with, like, 40k, right, you can still get you can get gibbed if you're not using, like, some sort of Ellie conversion, where you convert some of the damage that the mobs do to, like, Ellie. Alright, I need this guy to get his ass over here. Oh my god, really? He was still in the void? There's no way. Damn it. Only Dextral Necromancy. At least she tried. True. I will commend her for that. At least she put in the effort. Saying chain demon monsters. What the heck? Two 5k HP at 30k armor. Tank pure fist hit from a boss for the shipyard. Forgot he'll legit one-shot you. Yeah, that's why when you play armor, you really want to have some sort of armor convert. Or a damage convert to Ellie. That's why, like, Shaman is so, like, good for, like, armor builds. Because Shaman has like the thing that converts, I think, the 20% LE or something like that. You know, like Fizz to LE is pretty nice. Like, if you want to learn about armor, I'd highly recommend you go check out Carnarius. Carnarius has kind of been pretty big on like the armor stuff, and he's done a lot of like looking into it and made like a lot of really good armor-based builds. It's like you want to have like basically like armor. You're gonna want to do like LE converted to armor or LE damage, Fizz damage converted to LE, and then you're gonna make use of like Gore Girdle. Basically, that's kind of like where the current armor meta is. Like if you could do that, right, your armor is gonna feel really, really good. But if you don't do that, then armor in general is just gonna kind of feel doo-doo. Especially against bosses. Regular monsters is okay, but when it comes to bosses, you can really just get one pumped. What build is this? This is my Whirling Assault Abyssal Lich. Whirling Assault Abyssal Lich. Is that a life fill? Forget doing insane stacking armor hard or hard to attain LE convert. Move to armor ES pure ES defines the destiny of Amana's progenesis is what high-end people are doing. Oh shit, another freaking Lightness Void. What the heck? 2 maps in a row? I mean, I say that, but it's not like you get anything good from these anyways. I was on a Hollow Palm Monk guide in Mobalytics in the early game part. It says use 10 skill gems. How do you intend to get the 10th skill slot? Does it use 10 seal gems? Or are you saying the Into the Breach? Because Into the Breach is in that list. Early Endgame, right? Because Into the Breach is oh wait, where's Into the... Oh, sorry, that's not Into the Breach. I mean, you could get a socket, but honestly, you could probably just take off Stormwave, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have this many. Sorry about that. I think I was supposed to take off Herald of Ice or something like that. Yeah, I think I took off Stormwave at this point. Sorry about that. There it is. There it is. Sorry about that. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. I mean, it's been like that this entire time, and always let me know, so I appreciate you letting me know. Carnarius abandoned armor. His character runs with only 30k armor. Instead, he uses LE convert through Cloak of Flame. Yeah. That is what he's doing with the Gore Girdle stuff. Well, the thing is, it is still pure armor, though. Like, it is an armor build. Like, he might use LE convert, but it is an armor build. Like I said, you just gotta, you know, go with like some sort of LE conversion to make it work. %90 is coming from LE convert, but the thing is, you use high armor with elemental armor as elemental to do it, right? If you had no armor, it wouldn't make it. You wouldn't be able to do it. So it still is an armor build. You're using armor to defend against Ellie. So if you had no armor, it wouldn't defend against anything. Let's see here. Let's just do a nice little tame magic map right here. Let's use a nice little tame magic map. No need to run anything special in here. Yo, what's up, Mr. Farm? How big is it? Oh, it's big. But honestly, it could be bigger. We don't even have it at max size right now. I wish it could be. I want to make it bigger, but I haven't been able to craft a freaking quarterstaff to make it big enough. It's huge when I get freaking the headhunter's proc though. It's ginormous. I vendor my Rocky eyes when I try to swap gems for bosses. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That is terrible. That is terrible. You know what? Hopefully you can drop another one. But how are you doing, Farum? So, did you actually build a temple in 9 hours? Was that solo or was that a group? I guess it doesn't really matter at that point, right? Because I've been hearing, you know, people say it's still pretty damn rough to build their temples. Solo temple looks about 5.5 meters. Man, you don't have an eye for long rods, I guess. Maybe you're just too used to, you know, certain size. We're at 6.1 right now. You're close. You're close. Don't get me wrong. You're close, but not quite there. You're at 6.1 right now. We were at 6.4 when we were using the girth quarterstaff, but unfortunately, I still haven't been able to craft a good one. Building brand new temple, solo temple. Yeah, I've just been doing Atsubi Rush. I saw right now, increased area Warbringer. Ooh, how's that coming? Anyone know how to join the private league? Unfortunately, the private league right now is full. You need to wait for people to donate, or you yourself donate to increase the capacity. My 5.9 is inferior. Rest in pepperonis. What are you playing? Are you playing on Monk or are you playing on Titan? I did quite lucky with the temple cards, but I approached the whole thing completely different. I was weighing my luck, and I guess I had to a complete plan. Like, I'm sure you're probably doing it, like, pretty optimally, too. So it's probably, like, you know, there's, like, strategies you probably need to employ, too, to, like, make sure your temple is, like, getting there. If you're not employing the right strategies, you're just not going to be able to grow your temple that fast. Playing Invoker. I mean, that's impressive with Invoker, though. Because you have no increased AoE. Like, you're not playing, like, Titan or anything like that.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
How are you scaling your AoE for the most part?
So be it. I will save my people myself.
We're going to just link that I can donate. It's on the actual page itself. It's like on the private league page. Ah! Come on! Please! One of these days, give me a goddamn Rocky Honest flow! Ah, I swear to God. Melee strike range and all the new AoE nodes. Oh, do you have like a Megalo with like, what is it called? with like this and like what is it? What is it? This one over here too. Or using like one of the ones like a multi-anoint. What's the price of the Age Cuff base since the campaign drop base? I have no clue. These are Arbor solo video without gear? Yes. But I did not do it to make it inside this character. I have been doing Gathering Storm since 0.2. I've been doing this combo since 0.2. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my... Yeah, there it is. 0.2. 6 months ago. Oh my god, I missed this shit, dude. See, look. I've been doing this shit since 0.2. You could even say I was one of the initial innovators of this. I was finally happy because that's 0.2 Gathering Storm. Dude, this was definitely one of my pinnacle builds. This is one of my favorite builds of all. Like, look at this shit. Look at how good it looks. God damn it. I wish we still had this. I wish we still had this. Oh my god, dude. But Gathering Storm looks so bad now. Like, you see, like, look at the tiny little distance it went back in the day. Like, barely went anywhere. Now it goes so far. It's great. I love it. Got that Invoker 98? Dude, it was such a fun build. Oh, I miss it. I miss it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
No wonder you hated on the kill. I didn't hate on the kill. I was just saying, it's misleading. It's misleading. I'm not a hater, I swear. Do you know how to dance, Chanel? What the fuck is that? Could this build work on a budget? Yeah, but your AoE is just gonna be a little smaller. That's about it. Can you show the runes I use on Gathering Storm? Yeah. I use Window of Opportunity 2, Blindside, Rocky Otta's Flow, Execute 3, and Close Combat 2. What is this over here? This is a... Oh, God. Stone Citadel. I hate doing the Stone Citadels. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna suck it up and do it. Suck it all up. You use self-Joel, you'll probably get Giga Speed Storms in exchange for dying every single map. I mean, I think if I were to make a reverse chill, you know, I would be able, I'll be able to find a solve for survivability. You know what? I have confidence that I'll be able to find a solve for survivability.
More mana.
I don't know if you're on Stormweaver though. Stormweaver is pretty rough. I think the only like reverse chill that has like survivability on Stormweaver is like the bow builds with the tech that Lily found. Well, I don't know if she found, but she at least introduced. Aoi, aoi, no sora. A piece of extra original trademark. I mean, it definitely wasn't my discovery, but I definitely, you know, did put some changes and twists to it. Let's just say. I mean, I'm pretty sure like it was a Korean tech, like some Korean dude probably made it to begin with. I know Gia was like one of the first people like English speakers to do it, but I think originally it was a Korean tech. Why did I go with Abyssal Lich for the extra defense layer? No, it's just for AoE, because you can scale Uber AoE with Abyssal Lich. Check the trade site. Each other go for 100x each. Holy. I guess people are trying to over-chance it. But the thing is, are the age cuffs even like rare? I feel like they're pretty common, unique. Like I feel like the hard part is getting the Vol on it, the Volborn stuff on it. Yeah, after this map, I think after these tablets, I think I'm done doing Breach. I like Breach, it's cool, but I just miss having like the crazy abysses. Where's the black cat come from? Oh, this one? It's just a celestial cat. You can buy it on the website, the PoE website. They're corrupting it a lot. There's always a Korean somewhere better than us. True. Very true. Those guys are just natural-born gamers. All the way back to the StarCraft days, you know? They were the ones. They were the pioneers of esports. Ah, shit, I got hit with a temporal chain. Please help me. I'm temporally chained. Don't take advantage of me in my weakened state. I don't even know how necessary the Stone Charm is anymore. I don't know how often it actually comes into play. I feel like I should use like a Gold Charm or something like that instead. Same with the Ignite Charm. Like, is Ignite really that painful now that we have like a decent amount of HP? Now that we have a decent amount of ES? Get a rite of passage? Dude, that shit expensive, bro. Think I can afford that? Yo, Hipsudo! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh god. I was almost scratched myself walking right into this abyss. Oh boy, is this Doriani gonna just absolutely screw me over? There's a lot of shit on the screen right now. Oh no, I got temporally chained. That's not good. Oh, interesting. Temporal chain is 15% here. Is it because of the boss room? Is that why? Oh my god, I thought he was transitioning. Oh my god, I hate this shit. I hate when Doriani does this bullshit. Sir, could you please phase already? I swear to god. I'm about to flip. But yeah, how's the stream, Zudo? Hopefully it went well. GG officially responded to Fairgrave's bug report. They're finally gonna look into the item. Holy shit, took them long enough. Okay. Round 2. Oh wait. Are the Abyss mobs not gonna spawn? Oh, interesting. I thought they would totally spawn. Tertiary Calamity Fragment. Alright. I am honestly too lazy to go back and grab all these abysses. This map is so giant. This is another map that they need to nerf the size of. I swear to god. Break my temple, so not great. Oof, that's not good. Just become an Atziri runner. That's what I'm doing. It's fun. It's a good time.
In as soon as I can.
Sheesh. This div to chaos ratio is brutal right now. I mean, not brutal as in like bad for me, but like it's pretty damn rough. All right. Let's see. 35. How much again? How much are Diala's desires right now? 39. Dude, they are not going up. Guys, did we make a mistake in investing in Diala's desires? Tell me it ain't so. I got 5 Diala's desires right now. That's where all my money's at. Have I tried to update Sorcery War Evasion? It feels really good. I haven't, but I've heard really good things about Sorcery Ward. Dude, if these crash, guys, it's over for me. I'm actually done. All my money's gone. Same lost 5 divs so far. I have not lost money, but I definitely have not really gained anything. And most pathways survive after wiping is easy to come back to her. Exactly. I really hope they go up. Tell me they're going to keep going up. Keep holding them. You're saying that as though it's going to bite me in the ass. Mark my words. It ain't going to bite me in the ass. They were going up by so much. Why are they freezing right now? What's going on here? Look at this. It was 25 and then went to 39. There's no way it doesn't keep going up, right? There's no way it doesn't. There's no way. No, this is the only one that has gone up by that much. Like, Ulnatal's is going up, yes. Right? What is Ulnatal's right now? Should I have invested in Ulnatal's instead? Ulnatal's Embrace. 94. Okay, so it hasn't really gone up that really at all. So, like, we're fine there. Sell them now since Temple's busted for most people. Back to farming other content, I think. No, I mean, well, I don't think so, because what is it called? Temple also dropped Dial's Desires. Temple also dropped it. It's not like Temple didn't drop it. So it has nothing to do with like people not running Temple or running Temple. Hasn't gone up. It was 78 a few hours ago. Oh, I'm just like saying since the what is it called? Since the update from Po Ninja.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm holding strong, guys. Diamond hands, all right? We're diamond handsing Dial's Desires. There's no way we're giving up, right? He's gonna be like GME, skyrocketing to the moon, baby. We're going places. Who's in it with me? Who's on this ride with me, boys? Everybody buy into your Diala's Desires right now. We're going to the goddamn moon. We're riding a rocket ship towards the outer space. Lounge Infection. What's a Lounge Infection? Nopers? What do you mean nopers? Come on, guys. We gotta get in this together, alright? We all buy Diala's Desires, and then we drive the price up, right? And then what will happen is more and more people will panic buy, and they'll all keep buying Diala's. Then we can rug pull them, and then we can sell them all. And then we'll be like, ha, you sucker. We all created an artificial price increase onto the Diala's Desires. You dumb idiots. It was never going to rise up in the first place anyways. Come on, guys. It's the perfect plan. It's the perfect plan, guys. I should make a crypto coin. I always say dialysis desires instead of Dalalias. Oh my god, that could have been a div right there. Is it Diala or is it Diala? I don't even know. I don't listen to the NPC speak. Sound like my financial advisor was in the hospital for a day. The infection got really bad. Oh, I hope you feel better, man.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will.
GGG, are you hearing this? What do you mean? The lollies does what? Is enemy taking an additive with shock or is it multiplier? Shock is an additive. Like it'll add to other increased. Dude, there's no way she just went straight into this. Oh my god, please, her water shit is making me slow. There it is. It's gonna take some time. Poe 2 all day. Yo, let's go. YOLO Purification Boost sold for 50 div. Sheesh! Wait, this guy's having a lot of fun with the game. Guys, this guy's having too much fun with the game. Ban him, GGG. Jonathan, get his ass. He's having too much fun. Can I league start this build? No, unfortunately not. It is kind of expensive. I already have reported on a global incoming view. That's about right. That's alright. Karma after you fucked your temple. Alright, where's the temple at? It's over here. What do I use for chaos bypass? Chaos bypass? What does that mean? Made 765 div yesterday, and today when it sells made another 4k divs for Adorned Diamonds wanting temples? What the heck? Yo, this guy's hacking! This guy's cheating! Alright, boys. I think we figured it out. This stream, for some reason, is attracting exploiters. Grinding Gear Game needs to come and join the stream to be able to find all the exploiters. I've been exploiting Abyss. How have I been exploiting Abyss? I've gotten like 1 Omen of Light tonight. Will you say going to TCD map, daily map bosses is worth it? No, it is not. It does not increase the drop rate whatsoever. Do islands not get destabilized? Are you talking about like this stuff over here? No, because these are vaults. The vaults I don't think get destabilized. Holy Island Temple? Yeah, because you want... So what you want to do, right, is you want to block all the places that you can put the access chamber. Like when you defeat Architect, right? You get to put down the access chamber in different places. You want to block all the places that could be shitty for your access chamber. And then that way it only leaves like these 2 spots for you to put the access chamber in. So basically, I guarantee that when I finish Architect, I will be able to put the key here or here. Yeah, I'm doing it at Zeri Focus Temple. Do you make your Wyvern Breath green? It's just an MTX. It's just an MTX. how profitable has this type of temple been? I mean, it's RNG at the end of the day. It's not like a regular temple where you guarantee a certain amount of, you know, exalts or divines or whatever, right? It's just RNG at the end of the day. It's like, oh, if you get like the at series chest armor, then you're making money. If you don't get it, then you're not making money. It's not an exploit. It's pulling Abyssal Rares from the clouds, Omens intended. So yeah, we don't know, right? There's no way to really figure out if it's intended or not. What I will say is, again, it's been here since 0.2, so it's not like it's a brand new thing. The other thing is that if you think about it thematically, right? And this might be just my cope, but you know, it's kind of like the corrupted areas. When you uncorrupt them, they drop a different set of loot, right? Like the cleanse maps drop different set of loot from corrupted areas. And it's like, you know, the Omen of Light, you're pulling them out of the darkness of the void, and now they're dropping more Omens of Light, you know? I think thematically that makes sense. So that's my copium. That's my copium. That it's intended. I like that coat. No longer feels bad. Shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuwa. What the hell? That's not one-shot it. Thematically, you should be banned. Thematically, you should be banned. Get the fuck out of here.
I have done it. We now have full access.
Oh, what the heck? Yo! Wait a second. What happened here? Why can I only do it and put it here? Oh my god. What if I put this here? Oh, wait. Oh, actually, this is fine. This is fine, actually. We can put this one here, and then we can get a real quick access. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Is a budget ability or version possible? I mean, again, so if you take the budget version, right, it just takes your AoE from this down to this. So it's still bigger, but it's definitely not like, you know, it's stretching across the entire screen. That's about it. The most of the money is just used on making the AoE bigger. Shadow speaks for the people. Level 21 gen selling hotcakes? Yes. Why did I put so many special rooms not using them? I mean, I just explained it earlier, but again, we basically guarantee, or at least make it so that, for the most part, as the Royal Axe Chamber is spawning in good spots. So this either spawns like here, or I guess this one spawned here, right? It's basically like a stone's throw away from the main path all the time that we have it. All right, grand project time. Reddit post about Viso incoming, ban incoming. I sold 2 regalias for 23 div without corrupting. Plus 3 whirling assault. Jewel 600 div. Holy, that's crazy. I mean, it is a popular skill, this league. It really is. But honestly, I think it's overkill. I don't think it's necessary. Like, you're using Whirling Assault for AoE, at least in my build, I'm using Whirling Assault for AoE clear, right? So you don't need it to be that strong. Maybe you're trying to use, like, a single target and, like, use that. But the thing is, you'd want to get a Bell, what is it called? A Bell Prison of Belief instead of, like, you know, the Whirling Assault Prison of Belief, if that's the case, right? Because you'd be using Bell for a single target along with Whirling Assault. So I don't know why you would even buy a Whirling Assault Prism of Belief. Unless Titans are just like, oh my god, Whirling Assault is so weak on the Titan that I can't do enough damage. I need the +3. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kaltorak? Nothing much, man. Same old, same old. We're out here whirling around, having a good time. Spinny boys are winning. What should I call it? Corrupted 3 level 21, 23 quality Whirling Assault Jewels tonight. It felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. I was just trying to get a 21 for myself, and well, we got it for more than myself, I guess, at the end of the day. Explorer confirmed. It's viable as last season. I haven't played it this league for a reason. Damn. What did they do to Thorns? How do they make it bad? I thought it was, you know, looking good. Green grass and everything. Alright, we are going back to triple Abyss tabs. I mean, as lucrative as freaking these are, right? As lucrative as these are, I just don't know if I want to, like, you know, keep farming them. All right, like, look at this. This is so lucrative. It's crazy. Just passive 4 divs. I'm just running maps, and I'm not even fully spec'd into them. Like, I'm running double breach tablets, and I just get randomly 4 divs out of nowhere. I just like running Abyss. I just like running Abyss. Do you have any ideas for single target? It's gonna be, what is it called? Bell. Bell is usually what people go for a single target for this. The Gathering Storm stuff is not typical. You can also potentially do power charge stacking and then doing like Falling Thunder. Any ideas for my next build? So I've been discussing it, and I kind of want to, like, and I'm probably not going to do this, but I really want to do it. I want to combine like reverse chill on bear, right? To like make it just like super, super fast. What is it called? With rampage, right? Like, look how fast that is. It's crazy, right? And then combine it with the Phalaris's bear build when he's like blowing up the goddamn entire screen, right? Because imagine how fast I would be plus this freaking tech, right? That would be absolutely insane. And it would be absolutely insane. But the problem is the reverse chill stuff is just so expensive that, and this build already, right, that I'm doing right now, the entry fee is 200 divs for it because of the stupid jewel inflation. Then I don't know if I want to make another very expensive build. Reverse chill is nutty. Just a crash rocker, everyone. Tempest Bell is 275x. Does it make a difference if Headhunter shiny? No. People are saying Cocaine Bear will get nerf. It's so expensive. Yeah, it is. It's so expensive. That is too expensive. Why is that so damn expensive? What the heck? Chowzord. 30? That's cheaper. It's definitely cheaper. Fuck it. Buy it. How can I get better single target DVs with ED Contagion build? Clear's really good, but bossing takes forever. I mean, sadly, that is just, at the end of the day, the main problem with ED Contagion. Like, you can use, like, you know, the totem, right? The Wither totem or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's still, like, that's, like, the main weakness of it.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. It's yours.
Why not roll the wheel and make a build on RNG? I mean, the thing is, like, maybe is like it would be entertaining, right? I think like an entertainment value it goes up, but like people who are like trying to look for a cool build, that value would go down for rolling a wheel. I got 10 Shrine Scepter. Should I Vol for the Dreamer? I mean, up to you. All I remember is in 0.1, I wasted over 200 divs trying to Vol one, and it didn't work. And then the Dreamer Scepter dropped to like 70 divs the day afterwards. And I was very pissed off. So PTSD tells me not to, but, you know, it's up to you. Cool is subjective though. I mean, if it rolls like to some random ass thing that's just gonna be like not very good, right? Then that's not very cool. Titan can go chill with Vectoration and save a lot on cheaper gloves. Just needs about 4.8 seconds. Well, the gloves themselves isn't for duration. The gloves themselves is to allow you to chill yourself without freezing yourself. That's the point of the gloves. Oh my god. Ailment threshold maps are the bane of my existence. They are so anti-fun. I got one Dreamer last league, used 25 divs. Hey, maybe you're just that lucky. Maybe you're that guy. And maybe I'm not that guy. Is that gonna some tablet additive or Abyss? Why are you doing that? Yeah, it's additive. Like, for example, right? I have 3 additional rare monsters spawn from it, right? And then I think the Abyss chance, the additional 4 additional Abyss chance also stacks. Am I running Rogue Exiles? No, I'm not running Rogue Exiles. Rogue Exiles are so expensive right now. I do not want to spend that type of money on my tabs. The thing is, like, Rogue Exile farming is, like, very RNG, too. So, like, you could just get screwed over. You pay a bunch for the tabs and just get nothing in return. Like, it was fun when I was, like, paying, like, not even half a div for one. But now they're multi-divs for one, which is like, ugh, please, don't do that to me. That's so expensive. Self-chill Cold Spark is vibes. 3 Grand Projects, still no Jade Isles? Well, luckily, right? Grand Projects are super cheap right now. That is, like, the best part of it all. Self-chill, cheaper version still work? Yeah, but if you don't play Stormweaver, you lose out on the double, right? That's the tough part. Because, like, you're half as effective if you're not playing Stormweaver. It's always so scary, man, when I'm running and then, like, the freaking Shade Walker teleports me. Oh my god, I get freaked out every single time. All right, buddy, you can come out. You can come out, sir. The teleport is one thing that you hate about Headhunter. I mean, it is definitely the worst thing about Headhunter. And that's why a lot of people, like, some people don't want to use Headhunter because of Shadewalker. But for me, all the pros outweigh that con, for the most part. I get frustrated when it happens, but hey, you know what? For every other time where it's good and I don't have it, it makes it worth it. I died and the EXP Omen did not proc. Oof, I'm sorry about that. Alright, bitch. You gotta die. It's your day to die right now. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. There it is. Alright, where is the Vault Temple here? Oh, it's all the way at the beginning. Teleporting inside, free blink? Yeah, it's fine. It's good until it kills you. It's great until it kills you. Can I enter yet? Can I enter yet? Is it time for my temple yet? Damn it. Oh, you see, that, like, for me, right, is the sign of a fun League mechanic. Maybe it's not fun for you guys, but I think it's a lot of fun because there's, like, I get so excited when I get to go into the temple. I'm so happy when I get to go in. You can reset your buffs, yeah, but you lose all the other positive stuff. Like, I wish I could just, like, have a separate buff that's just for the Shroud Walker, the Shade Walker, and I just right-click it and remove it. I love building temple, but I hate running it. Really interesting. It's usually the opposite. People hate building it, and they want to run it. It's so repetitive. Some people love that. Some people want to, like, you know, because in, like, PoE 1, right, you can set, like, favorited map. Ooh, not bad. You can set, like, favorited maps, right? And you just run the same map over and over again. And, like, some people are, like, getting that feeling from Temple, where it's, like, I can finally, like, not have to worry about running into, like, sun temples and shit like that, and just run the, you know, this temple over and over again without having to worry about having to run into a bad map. I guess that's what I've heard from people. They find the repetitiveness kind of zen. Alright, buckos, you need to get out of that area. Alright, can I lure you out this way? Which way can I lure you out towards? Can you come out this way? Please, sirs? This way, this way, this way? This way? Can you walk this way? Please? Please? Actually, you are not a void character anyways. So I can just kill you, and maybe it'll free up the rest of the stuff for the people. Okay. Oh, no, I killed one inside! Piece of shit! Oh, no. Are none of these guys freaking Amana's void? Oh, there's still one. Alright, bucko. Get your ass out here, please. I need you to move out. Sir, please step towards me with your hands up. Please do not move. Please do not move too fast. Move slowly towards the yellow line. Move slowly towards the yellow line. Ah, damn it. None of those, bro. Drop 3. Again, I've only got 1 Omen of Light tonight. It's been a goddamn drought. That was actually a great progression and don't have to stare at the minimap. Alright. Okay, sir. Please, will you please step towards the yellow line? There it is. There it is. You see, the moment I swapped over to triple Abyss tablet, we finally get another Omen of Light. And finally get another Omen of Light. Dude, this guy is goddamn tanky. I mean, I'm not like uber charging my thing, but still. that one up. Intended, you're lucky. I'm not making a bug report. Damn, easy exploit. Hey, it's not an exploit, guys. It's intended, all right? It's definitely intended. Again, remember my theory, all right? Remember my theory about what is it called? Taking the monster out of the darkness and increasing the likelihood you're gonna get light stuff. Guys, remember that explanation, all right? Next time somebody tells you it's an exploit, just tell them it's because you're taking the monster out of the darkness into the light, and that's why it drops an Omen of Light. That is poo-poo caca. I don't know. That is just a sign of you being a hater. That is just hater talk right there. Just because you aren't dropping Omens of Light, alright? The guy who runs Abyss Wisp and clears all the rares, probably seeing the void, and sets all the wisps on it, pulls the void out, it gets like 6 lights and echoes, it's pog. That's crazy. That sounds insane. That sounds like a lot of setup though. I'm too lazy for that. Build link, exclamation mark, POB. Have I tried asking polite? You gotta like it's like a delicate dance, you know. You gotta invite the monster to dance with you, right? And then sometimes the monster will accept, sometimes the monster won't accept, and unfortunately at that point you just gotta end its life. But you know, it really is a game of tug of war. That's how you get the monster to, you know, come out of the abyss. You gotta, you know, be like, come on, little boy, come on, little guy. Come on, come out. You know you want to. I got treats, right? And then, you know, eventually it'll come out to your ice cream van, right? And then that's when you take them out. You like to dance with me? No, I have a boyfriend. PoE Pennywise? No, I'm just inviting him for some ice cream and a dance. What the heck? Why are you guys being all weird about it? We're gonna drop trees that make sense? Exactly. Are you sure this is a family-friendly stream? I always run a family-friendly stream. I mean, what's not family-friendly about inviting somebody out for a dance and treating them to ice cream? I don't understand. How is that not family-friendly? I would say that's very family-friendly. Road to beer in a month challenge. Damn. I could never. I could never. The only way I'm completing a road to the mirror in a month challenge is if I get a lucky mirror drop in a month. Let's see. Oh, did I not grab the freaking thing? Guys, 2 crystals per map, I think is still too low. It needs to be 3. Technically, you have a mirror. You did ultimatum farm for a week, but at that point, you have just played Where the Wind Meets and save yourself in the torture. Dude, you are really shilling that game so hard. You are shilling that game so goddamn hard. All right, we are doing this, and then we are doing this. Are you sure you're not a paid, you're on a paid sponsorship or something like that? Road to Mirror only running expeditions on sun temples through tower hopping? Oh god, please. End me now. At that point, I'd be like, I take it back. Path of Exile 2 is a trash game. Am I gonna pay you? What the heck? You think I got the money to pay anybody? I don't even have the money to pay myself, sir. The Crystal's Lane should be behind the map boss spawn and spawn its own boss. Instant 1x axis. I've seen the rigged Gamba at the end of the stream. What do you mean rigged Gamba? That Gamba is not rigged at all. There's a, there have definitely been plenty of winners. It's crazy though. I feel like everybody who wins the gacha giveaway never comes back after that stream. It's kind of insane. They just take my money and leave. Never come back. Use the word, try to go up for nose or energy shield. Dude, it's rough, man. State of armor is rough sometimes. You get hooked on gambling. I don't think that's why. I think he just took my money and ran with it is why. Alright. That's why I'm hoping to win soon so I can leave this place? What the hell? How would you do that? Alright, can we get a quick little double tap here? Oh, nope, never mind, we cannot. Ah, fuck, I messed up on that one. Ah, come on. You couldn't at least give me an Ada Louise? That's not even an expensive gem. Alright, let's see here. So Axis Chamber is over here. Oh wait, you get to do another Atsubi. Let's go. Alright, put that there. We will put this one right here. Sealed Vault right there. Dynamo right there. Alright. Look at the people who get mirrors, they quit the game. Dopamine overload. I mean, the thing is, right? And Farmer said this before, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, in Path of Exile 2, right now, you get a mirror. Actually, I don't know if it was Farmer. It might have been Rabbit. One of those rich people. One of those rich guys. You get a mirror, and you stop playing the game, because that was your goal. Whereas in Path of Exile 1, you get a mirror, and you're like, yes, I can finally make my mirror build. Because, like, honestly, there's nothing that you can't do with a build that doesn't cost a mirror that a mirror build can do.
This time, we shall succeed.
How much does it cost to make my build currently? Well, if you want the AoE to be this big, you gotta pay up 200 div minimum, unfortunately. But you can build it without this big of an AoE, and it will be a lot cheaper. So basically like winning a giveaway here. No, you don't want to leave after you win the giveaway here. You want to keep hanging out, because I'm a cool guy to hang out with. How do you farm divs? I mean, if you want, if that's an honest question, I actually posted a video today talking about how to farm currency. I posted a video. My latest video on YouTube talks about how to actually farm currency when you're starting with nothing. It is not like oh, this is how you do this specific technique type of thing, but it's talking about the principles of making money in Path of Exile 2. I feel like a lot of people don't understand the principles, and that's why they end up like not getting money. Simple wrong people when you get a mirror and you're like, wait, I can actually get like 50% of this game's build. These are like prohibitively expensive. Just scam people easy money.
Fulfill my soul.
I mean, just do the Klarna scam, guys. I mean, just do the Klarna method. The Klarna method. Easy money. It's free money, guys. You can buy everything that you want using the Klarna method. Just give me your Klarna account, and I can give you guys access to higher credit limits.
You dare defile a queen?
Sazu, what are you talking about? Also, guys, don't forget, remember, everybody buy into Diala's desires right now. Everybody buy into Diala's desires. We're gonna send that shit to the moon, alright? Diamond handsing, alright? And then when it hits, like, you know, 100 divs, we're gonna all sell together.
Kill her quickly.
You on loot? Thank you. But he said definitely not market manipulation. No. What is market manipulation anyways? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all.
Come on, hurry.
Alright, come on, bro. Give me that regalia. Give me that regalia. Give me that regalia. Can I show the build? Exclamation mark POB. Ah, lame. Better than nothing, but still lame. Yo, what's up, Sway? How's it going, man? And all we get is a goddamn Val Infuser. Oh my god. I'm about to flip. Sounds like a pyramid scheme without the pyramid. There is a regalia, technically. Yeah, technically there's one every single time. But it's not the regalia that I want. Alright. What are we looking at here? I should probably play some more shit. Right, we do that. Close the temple. Ooh, that destroyed a lot more than I thought it would. Ooh, maybe I should have put down more shit. God damn it. That's a little bit rough. That was not ideal, boys. I done goofed. I done goofy goobered. But yeah, Mr. Shoot, Roo Shoot. Type in exclamation mark POB and you'll get the build guide. All right, can we get a level 19? That's not bad. Level 19. That is actually not bad. At Ziri's Contempt. At Ziri's Contempt. Right? And we search for a level 19 Shattering Spite. Oh no. Uncorrupted. 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 How is that? 260. Not that great. Not that great. You can find a good talisman for 25 div? Oh, sure. You definitely can. What's one thing you would like to see at 0.5 regarding the endgame? I'd like there to be more options for us to make money running maps. And I would like there to be more options for different play styles. Kind of like this league with Tower, but except with like mapping. Having ways to actually build your maps to a point where it's like, you know, it doesn't always just come down to movement speed. You actually need to build damage on your characters to actually do that content. Kind of like tier 17 strong boxes in Path of Exile 1. What's a good look for in that series? Energy Shield. Energy Shield. You want to be an Energy Shield base. How are we doing? Good. How are you doing, Blue? Daniel's Torres. All right. Is there anything left for us to do tonight? Is there anything left for us to do tonight? Yo, what's up, Ken? Kind of bricked my character after changing the twisters? Oh no, how'd that happen? I'm still up? Yeah, I've kind of been streaming a lot later these days. I've just been addicted to the game. It's been bad. GG Cultivator or Shackles? Sheesh, congrats. I'd like to see another big shakeup of passive tree. Oh, the other thing. Atlas passive tree. I would like them to rework the Atlas passive tree completely. Because that shit sucks.
All right, your order is registered.
All right.
Yes.
We are going to be, again, sailing ship on the Diala's Desire. We're going to set sail on the Diala's Desire ship, boys. All right.
As soon as I can.
I hope when I wake up tomorrow, Diala's Desire is going to the moon. Remember that, guys. Every single one of you in here, if you can afford a Diala's Desire, buy it right now. Because, again, we are going to send that shit to the moon. And when it hits 100, we're going to all sell at once. All right. Let's go, boys. Those vision precursors are going up in price? Yeah. My gear ain't bad, but Twister Dead is such a glass cannon, makes zero fun. Randomly get one shot and single projectile out of this. Are you playing ESEV? Selling my home to buy Diala's Desire? Yo, let's go. That's the type of attitude I like to see. That's the attitude I like to see. You're playing Evasion? Yes? Okay, yeah. What does your character look like? Like, what? How much ES do you have? Running more to my student loan to buy Diala's Desires? Yo, that's the type of attitude I like to see, baby. 1.8k? Ooh, that is very low. You need to get that shit up to like 2.5 at least, I'd say. That's probably why you're dying in one shot. That's probably why you're dying in one shot to a lot of things. I told my dad that he needs to sell the car and we needed to buy Diala's Desire. He was not pleased. Well, your dad doesn't understand is the problem. It's like 100 digital upgrades just to do T15 Abyss? That's what I mean? I mean, do you have like a ninja that I could take a look at? For your character? Dad, you don't understand? It's foolproof. You know, it's okay. Not everybody understands. Can you do Invoker Flicker with a ton of comments? Yeah, you definitely can. You could definitely make that work. You can definitely make that work. Come on. We can hit this one time, right? We can hit the T2 at least once, right? There's no way we can't hit the T2, guys. There's no way we can't hit the T2. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. You know what? We're going to use some graders, too. All right? We're going to throw some graders in here. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, boys. Ah, fuck. That's a T3. Ah! Come on, T2. T2. T2, baby. Let's hit that T2. Come on. I believe. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night we hit the T2. Come on, brother. Come on. Newsflash: President of the United States of America announced that America will buy and reserve Diallo's desires for the forthcoming future instead of Bitcoin. Yo, let's go! Is every flicker hit separate or not? I know it's snapshots. I mean, it'll all proc cast on crit. Like every hit will proc cast on crit separately. I swapped some gear and didn't fix LE res yet before swapping a res cap, and a bit less crit still died though. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like you need better gear, honestly. That sounds like what the situation is. How much are Vol infusers? Not that expensive. Kind of like half a div-ish.
As soon as I can.
Saudi's oil will now be cheaper using dialysis desires. Yo, that's what I'm saying. All right, guys. It is 6:30 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to scam you guys out of a gacha giveaway tonight. But I'm gonna go and send y'all on over to my boy, our man, our favorite guy in Twitch on Twitch.tv, Mr. Dead Rabbit. All right. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Blue, send me the thing on Discord, all right? I'll take a look at your build on Discord, and then I'll respond when I wake up, all right? Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.